Hey yo. Ever since actually thinking about it, I'm the one who started it. Ever since on fake zebra raid. Ever since on Friday night, I was like, I'm gonna start the stream like zebra. Yo. Ever since I said that, I have now made myself self-conscious about how we start the streams on this. I'm like, what's my brand? Do I have a brand? Do I have a way? Who am I? I'll tell you who I am, you guys. I'm Snagatek8, and I am a gamer. What's up to Kingo? Kingo, is that like is this Chiaki just like complaining about those ads where the army men are shooting the shooting the big barrels? Is this Chiaki complaining about like weird phone ads she's getting on Twitter on the way down to the trial? What's up to Kingo? Ah! Pixie. Oh look, the little dino guy's back. Did they keep him good? Dino Dance. He doesn't look bad. Remember he was crappy, but now he's good again? Is he good still? He's cute, Dad. Sizz, Nitrum. If Danganronpa 2 is so good, why isn't there a second one? They should make Danganronpa 2 V2. It's a fighting game. it's like a Marvel vs. Capcom. Who did I get to? Sizz? Zebra, thanks for the fake Zebra raid. Hey, Zebra, hilarious stream today. Oh, I see. Maybe is that really what it was? Because I would believe that they evolved him for Pokemon Day. Hello, I'm Snagatek8. It's my Let's Play show, and I'm here to confess today that I am a gamer. All I've done this weekend is game. I didn't do anything. Didn't get anything done in my life. Friday night we played Splatoon. It's my show, and I have Banjo at my house. Only at my house too. Friday night we played Splatoon. I'm regretting, not regretting the playthrough when we're doing it, but when I'm not playing Splatoon on Friday nights, you guys, I am regretting that we decided to do this as a playthrough, because Side Order was so fun, but now I have to wait an entire week just to get a chance to do another run that we might not even do. I don't know why we, why was this, I mean, listen, if you go back into the streams that have happened in the last, like, 3 months, you've heard me say, like, I don't know if it'll be great for, like, a stream format. But we decided to do it anyway because we had to. But yeah, it was a little bit of a misplay. It's not like I'm, like, dying about it, and I'm definitely not going to cancel the project. We're going to keep playing it, but I really want to play it right now. But we can't. We got to do it on Friday. But hey, that was a blast last week. I got off the stream, watched Zebra's stream because we switched schedules, and then I was playing Three Houses during that. Saturday morning, woke up, instead of running like a kid at Christmas to my OLED in my living room to play the brand new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I booted up Three Houses again. I did a map on that. Then I did play Final Fantasy yesterday. I played a good amount of it. I finally broke into the big open world field area in Chapter 2, and I did a bunch of stuff there. And then, of course, I got way slowed down by that because there's a ton to do. Then, Saturday night, I put down Final Fantasy and did a DK64 randomizer seed, which I actually did pretty well on. I think it was the fastest seed I've ever done. Then this morning, got up, took a little break from gaming to read manga, which was good. One Piece was funny. Akane Banashi was raw. And then I locked in on the first of the summon VR battles, which were a thing that were in Final Fantasy VII Remake, so I don't feel too bad about saying that those are in Rebirth as well. But I locked in on the first of those. I'm way under-leveled for it. It seems like what they want you to do is go do a bunch of side content and then come back once you can, like, power down the boss, which is, like, seems to be there's some way to do that. But I said no, because I heard Zebra had done it, so I was like, nah, I'm going to do it too. And that took it probably took like 2 hours or so. Just kind of finally getting it down. And I also played some of that last night too, so like it took a long. It was one of those things where you commit to it and then you're like, well, I can't give up. I know it's possible. I will eventually get it. And but right before the stream, you guys, today at like 5:35 or something, I hadn't eaten yet. I hadn't gotten anything ready for the stream. I beat it. I beat the boss, and it felt good. My hands are like still a little like shaky from when you get that like you get that attempt that you're like, this is the one. And the attempt for me, you guys, this attempt was like, basically once you get into the second half of the fight, he will put up a shield that you have to break before you can damage him. And in the very last moment, this dude had no health bar left. His health bar was not on the screen. It was like, 400 damage that needed to be dealt to this guy. And that shield went back up. And it was that moment where I was like, oh no, I don't know, this one might be over. We had a character die who you can't revive your characters. At least I can't right now because I don't have a life materia. But he had his health bar was gone. But he was still alive, and the shield went back up, and I had to do the whole shield phase over again. But we fucking did it, you guys. And peak. And the game is good. And also, though, you know what's real peak? What's true peak? Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Look at him. There goes peak. Bye, peak. Bye. Bye, guys. I'm off to I'm off to the peak zone. Yeah, now we're playing this Gamertown weekend. I started early because I don't want to go super late, and I imagine this will be a really long trial, and also everybody has told me it's a long trial, so I'm excited though. Did I even really go back and like watch? I don't even remember if I watched some like the investigation from last week. That feels like it was fucking forever ago. Also, I don't know why this last week has felt so long. And this coming week is gonna feel long too because I have to work on Saturday. That shit feels like it was so long ago. It was a shorty old. Maybe you're right. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it's because it was a shorty old. Yo, what's up, Isaac? Hi, Isaac. Weekend on the Wii Sand. I don't know if I really have any new thoughts on what happened here. It's where I was gonna go to. Investigation, I don't feel like... I feel like didn't really tell me anything about this. We learned some things that will no doubt be important later on. But as far as the investigation itself goes, we examined the body. We know some things about Nagito's body. We know some things about... where did we go after that? We know like where the spear came from. We know that Byakuya from in the very beginning of the game was not actually Byakuya. He was the nameless ultimate imposter. Yeah, Monomi's shitty house. We found out about that. I'm thinking that somehow today Byakuya's... Because again, that shit got dropped on us, and I don't actually know if I even have a truth bullet for that. But that shit got dropped on us, and then it doesn't seem like it's connected right now to anything. So I gotta believe that in some way that will end up being important to this case. I just don't know. Like, there just doesn't really... And I think Hajime and Chiaki even brought this up. They were like, whoops, we fucked around and now we're gonna find out. We wasted so much time on the greater plot stuff. We don't know what the heck happened in Nagito. But I think that will have to come into play at some point. Either that or it will come into play later down the line. But I don't know. As for who we think did it, again, I don't have a great idea. I'm still sticking with Sonya. Every time we don't know who killed, we just scapegoat it onto Sonya, never mind, because she's so funny and forgiving. I'm still sticking with Sonya, Russian sleeper agent, murderer, killer, princess commando. It seems like it would fit the bill, fit the character. She explained to us last time, like, why she was not where she was supposed to be, but it was literally the most suspicious she's ever acted. Maybe she was just very under pressure, but I don't know. It felt like it was a weak alibi, considering there was, I think, only Monomi is the only other person who could corroborate anything that she told us. So, sorry, look at her there. Hello, are we going to Peak Town? No, Sonia, I'm sorry, I'm doubting you again. Oh my goodness. God damn it, son of a bitch. Let's go, Monokuma. Oh dear. So, I'm sticking with Sonia. But again, I don't have a great grasp on this one. I feel like maybe it'll turn out to not have been too hard to figure out, but it seems like they want you to not know about this one yet. And it's possible the trial, like in the first game, may get interrupted, and there will be, more to this. So, prepared and ready for that too. I hope I don't have to make a Steiner's choice that ends in seeing a glimpse of some horrible future, like Sodia being born. What if in this game the bad future is like Sonia in the ER, and like, I mean, obviously it's from like, it's from a flattering angle, but like Sonia in the ER and like Kazuichi, like Sonia's holding a little swaddling baby in like the hospital bed. Kazuichi's wiping tears from his eyes, and then it's like me, Chiaki, and Akane in the doorway, and Fuyuhiko. We got like flowers and stuff. We're in the doorway waiting to see if we can come in yet. That'll be like, that's the horrible future that we're gonna get a glimpse of. And Sodia's the little baby. Dumb. Yeah, the alien is like also a little shedding a little tear. The little ABGYN. All right. ABGY Lamau. Let's start. Yo!
Son, I'm glad to see my grandchild. I never want to see you again.
Winston Payne is in the doorway. Winston Payne's. We're all like standing, like we're like like Hajime, Chiaki, Akane and Fuyuhiko are like in the room, like how the Friends gang would be in the room or something. And then, like, in the doorway, like, in shadow, you can see, like, a kind of a balding man with, like, the, light glinting off of his glasses. And then, like, a woman whose face is fully obscured in the shadow. And, like, why would the dark future have an additional dark twist that involves Kazuichi? Oh, I just meant, like, the mother, because the mother of Kazuichi is like, faceless. We don't know anything about her. She's the mysterious shadowed woman. Okay. Are we gonna check my truth bullets? Yeah, I think we are. Does it sound okay? It shouldn't sound any different, but like, does it? It feels like it's, like, again, the volume coming out of my TV on this game is always so fucking loud. Alright. Let's get down to brass taxes. Didn't we talk about that one time? Brass tacks. Winston Payne has a canonically unnamed wife. The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body... My victim, Nagito Komaeda. My body, discovered in the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Sorry, I was taking a big sip. Time of death was noon. My body, a wonderland. Noon sharp. Akane said she thinks that is not important. I think specifically because it's listed here. That was her one contribution last week. I remember that. A spear in his stomach. He's got a bunch of other shit on him. We were thinking maybe he was tortured, but also I think there was some issue with The tape was already over his mouth when the blood was splattering around, so if they were trying to get info out of him, how could he have talked? I think was one thing we were going towards. Handy, a knife impaled through Handy, his best friend, is what it actually says there. Yeah. His legs were tied with rope. Oh, and one of the rope got burnt or something we were saying. There's some weird things about the body. I think this is where we're going to start. Because I feel like it usually is sort of where you start. But we're going to start by kind of poking holes in, like, what happened here. His thick thighs couldn't save his lives. They were also covered with lots of stab wounds. Okay. His sleeve is clean. Survival knife. I like that it's like 17 different things about his, like... It's like 400 different shots of his body. Okay, the knife. I'm thinking that his hand somehow broke free and the knife was stabbed in there to stop him from, like, his hand from moving around. We think he was gripping something here, probably the spear, right? I think was what we were saying. Yeah, there's that little bit on, like, that's like the streak of clean blood, or with a clean rope with no blood. We're thinking he was grabbing that, maybe. Yeah, this, we definitely need to remember the order on this. Chiaki found this, so that means it'll actually be important. Maybe he was so fucking annoying that they just wanted to shut him up. Okay, this is also peculiar. I don't really know what to make of this yet, other than that maybe it was, like, in front of him and the spear stabbed through the Monokuma and then into his body. I also don't know what really to make of this. Somehow a big, vertical streak of blood got onto the girder, but we'll get to that. I also don't really know what to make of this, because it seems like this would have been to start the fire. But the fire was already started, I think, by the time we tipped these over. So that I'm not sure about. I mean, other than clearly, like, something weird happened in the murder. There's the oil lighter. We didn't start the fire. You're right, Sis. What if I did like a Fallout Boy-esque Danganronpa 2 themed We Didn't Start the Fire? Would you guys like that? Would you guys be into that? Isaac, you want to produce that for me? Yeah, they think that this is probably what started the fire. Here's Monokuma's shitty iPhone. Why was the music even playing? Sonya Dua account funny. But also Snacka Vember for sure. Sonya was so funny last time. She kind of was like the funniest character, I think. I think she stole the show. Monomi Pika. And also that's in the account, so that'll be good to remember. Monokuma knew the bombs were fake. This thing. Oh my god, I forgot about this also. Somebody wrote this. This is Monomi's diary, but according to Monokuma, Monomi can't write. So that means somebody else wrote this. So again, maybe it was the traitor that wrote this. I'm still not 100% sure because they're making it seem like the traitor did not do. They're thinking that the traitor that did not do this murder. In which case, that means that their goal is probably something just far beyond. And I would imagine then, if that's the case, that Monomi and them are working together somehow, because Monomi never fucking tells us anything. She's the most suspicious character in the entire world. And this only adds, like, huge, like, exponential layers to it. That there is a Monomi's notebook diary that she herself did not write. Oh yeah, and then also Nagito had the poison. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be a long one. I can already tell. I feel like we don't have that much evidence with us, but there are a lot of things to uncover here. This is the Yoplait wrapper. don't even know what that could be for. Maybe, oh, this maybe came off of the poison bottle. Because this was half empty or something. I think we were saying that he had already used some of this before or something like that. Or was it half full, huh? You gotta look on the bright side, guys. And then, of course, the file. This won't help us identify who the traitor is. As we're looking over our notes. And don't forget, Hajime, Monokuma's special poison bottle was half empty. I like to think of it as half full, Chiaki. That's beautiful, dog. And we were finally into the trial room. The deadly class treats. Oh, hold on, Chiaki, I gotta do my monologue now. The trial starts. Oh, wait, shoot, I didn't mean to do that. Chibimi is here, as always. Hi, Chibimi. Amayas Chibimi. Just like Amayas, Snake-Kami, and Pigimi, and Monokuma, and Usami, Krala, Kyuta, Pufa. Guys, this is session 17. Please end this. Let's do something else. Okay, I don't have anything else I need to go over. I feel like we're pretty good on this. You guys, this is already, like, easily the... I think the 4th longest. Agito? Where do you... Oh, is that on the bottom? Was the clue Nagito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair? Did it say Agito? Sometimes it does get cut off. I remember looking at that in one other trial too. It might have been the very first one. Yeah, there it is. I don't know who the heck Agito is. Are we talking about Marina Agitando? What else what was the other thing I was gonna say? Oh yeah, so the stream, I don't know if you guys, did you guys get the stream title today was supposed to be like, Hajime, like, I saw the sign, and it opened up my eyes! Like he, like somehow the lyrics of the song are like piecing together, like he's finding out who the murderer is because of that. You're the only one! That was supposed to be what what I was going for there. It was a little bit of a like, I didn't really actually have a good title. I came up with that like 10 minutes before the stream. You guys, Nagito really likes that song. It was a hint the whole time! Alright, Agito's brutal murder and his unpredictable death. Let's fucking go.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
The error of asking Sis. I mean, sometimes I ask Sis for titles. I think that the title market is always like a fair market. It's always open for us.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh, Monomi's stand-by today. She's not in her normal chains, right? God, so many have died. Look at that trio of a total sum of 20 right there. That set of 3. And also, what's up with his ex? Is it like it's supposed to be like Hunter x Hunter or something? I like the ones where their exes have like a different font. I know Teru's is like a fork and a knife or something crazy. But some of them are just normal. Pekko's, I guess, is like a little bit different. Maybe hers is supposed to be like a... Is it a sword? It might be a kendo stick. I can't tell really, though. The Roman numeral of 10? But like, what is... yeah, but what does that have to do with Gundam? And Mikon's is like a... Hers is maybe looks like a ruler or something. Yeah, Sis, you're right. It's because he's a 10. I think Ibuki's might be drumsticks. Nagito's is all messy. Are they all different? It's lame that like if some of them are different that they're not all different. But like Hiyoko and Mahiru's are the maybe Hiyoko and Mahiru's being the same is like because they were cute because they were friends. Mahiru or Hiyoko wanted her ex to look like Mahiru's. We are really fucking wasting time here today, guys.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Yeah, it does. That's what I was thinking, is it looks like those little wristbands. It also looks like a ruler or something like that, but... Or maybe even like surgical tape or something. If Mikan's was more like oriented like up and down, yeah, band-aids maybe, then I would be like, yeah, it's definitely a cross. But it's still kind of at an angle, right? Did I talk over the line? If you pick the wrong person,
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
she is going to take matters into her own hands. I would be down to let this zoom the entire way in.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Hey, Will, there's this myth. Will, did you know that there's rabbits on the moon, Will? Oh my god, Angie! Chesto! Oh! This is completely new also.
One more time!
Oh my god, he's using a combo.
Jeez! How about this one?
Oh fuck.
This will be my final blow!
Actually, I think we've seen all of those before. I accidentally like almost skipped that one kind of, but these are all like the old ones. Yo, she's holding strong.
It's useless.
Her vow of silence.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Tipsy walking in late. Oh, I'm supposed to tell you today, Monomi's got a sore throat, so she's not talking. Oh my god, what happened to you, homegirl?
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all.
Yeah, he used the Pegasus Meteor Punch one time.
The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Yeah, like, I so want to know who did it.
I'm so curious.
Yeah, I so want to find out.
Guys, shut the fuck up. We just started.
He was killed for trying to reveal the traitor. That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Is it drumsticks? It looks like it is. I don't actually know if have we ever noticed that one before? I miss Ibuki. She was mad quirky, you guys.
No, that might not be it.
Yo, he knows. He's got this one figured out.
I've got this one, guys. Don't worry.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Already laying on him.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Voice lines are quiet. I don't think it should be. Let me look at this. I don't think it should be any different. Hi, Chibi-me. Not now, Chibi-me. Voice volume. Whoa. You can change this? Oh, we could turn the BGM down. It might have just been a quiet line. Sometimes they just are. Hi, K-Man. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito, Polly, is here, right? Look at Chiaki. Are they the same person? Or... Kazuichi seems to think they're different. I also kind of right now think they're different, but I also don't want to be seen agreeing with Kazuichi, so let's shoot around a little bit here. Look him out at me. Alright, we're jumping right in.
Take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Okay.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's
Whoops.
body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
All right. Well, we think that this
So that's why
couldn't
he was
be
so
right.
beat up. What were they trying
We
to
might
find out
already
by
be trying to throw the
torturing
tape
him?
out.
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Okay, that's an agree.
If so, the suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Guys.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I don't. I would disagree with that, but that would get us nowhere. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? All right, so that's. I really think it's the. We have the duct tape, right? Didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. They were torturing him.
the reason Nagito's body was covered
Covered
with
with
wounds.
wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why
I mean, clearly he was really like cut
he
up,
was
so I don't know if
beat
we're.
up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
I don't. That being an agree, I feel like does not
So,
work with what we're
the
saying, right?
suspect
Is whoever found the bomb first.
I also have no idea what to think about that.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
All right, I'm gonna look at the evidence that we've got. We have the wounds. That only tells us about the wounds. The knife is just also sort of about the wounds. I really think it has to be the duct tape here. I'm just not sure which one to shoot at. This I don't think is ready yet. Same with these. Do I have anything else? Monokuma's account, which is not. It's gotta be the duct tape. What am I shooting this at? let's think.
The reason Nagito's body was covered
Covered
with wounds.
wounds.
It's because the killer
The
tortured.
killer tortured Nagito. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. The blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. It had crinkles in it as if Nagito was desperately moving his mouth underneath. So again, if they were trying to get info, they wouldn't be able to if you couldn't hear what he was saying.
That's why
Maybe
he
it's
was
just
so
that
beat up.
Kazuichi
What
one
were they
there.
trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
That doesn't really
So,
work.
The suspect
Is whoever found
On
the
the
bomb
bomb
first.
first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
Oh, I see. Coincidence. Who was saying that? Did Akane immediately switch sides again? All right, I'm gonna try one of these first ones.
Killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut it. I'm telling you,
They were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with
Okay,
wounds.
is it this one?
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess
I mean, again, you could still have tortured him with his mouth covered in duct tape. I feel like there could have been a better there could have been a definitely like a better thing to give me to shoot at there, I think. Yeah, it should cope. No, that's cope. Yeah, I guess that could also be true. I mean, I get what they're saying, but it's like you could still have been torturing him with his mouth covered in tape. But again, it's not what Kazuichi was saying. It's just that he didn't say that in the bullet we had to shoot at. We got it right.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
What are you saying?
I'm prepared.
Oh my god, already, buddy? Oh, give me a break here.
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Let me catch my breath. Kazuichi. Well, he put some stuff together. Okay, he thinks it's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Okay, says, see you later. Listen, at least he's trying. At least he's not implying ghosts. All right, but he's saying we got caught in the trap. Why would that be?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. I can't back down!
Okay. Get out of here, you. I'm sick and tired of you.
Keep his mouth shut. How is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how. First, the killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's location.
Bomb's location after they killed him.
Damn it!
What? What do you mean I was overcome?
Like you said,
Fucking Kazuichi!
obviously assumed he couldn't talk, right? But that was the
I've been
trap.
practicing my swordsmanship.
Oh, that's. I guess that's kind of raw, but not now, guy. This is the wrong time.
If you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Kazuichi did a
Pay
training arc in
attention. This is
between.
how it
Okay. I don't even know what he was saying
went
here.
down.
How did it go down?
Killer
Killer tortured
and
Nagito.
got information.
Got information about the bomb's location. Is it not still this? Oh, this. He's saying they taped his mouth shut after, right?
Then,
After they killed him,
they duct taped his
they
mouth
duct taped
shut.
his mouth shut. What do I have that contradicts that? Because I think it's got to be that last one.
That was close, you guys.
I saved the day. You guys didn't get caught in the trap.
This is hilarious. They taped Nagito's mouth after getting information from him. True, that sounds reasonable. But that I think I'm doing the duct tape again. If he had just fucking listened to me with his ears of Kazuichi, I wouldn't have had to go through the trouble of repeating myself.
Pay attention.
Okay, maybe I'm repeating myself, so maybe it is the tape. Because again, the blood isn't on his face.
This is how it went down.
All right, tell me how it went down.
First, the killer torched and got information about
About
the
the bomb's location.
Then, after they
killed
duct
him.
taped his mouth shut.
Whoops. Kazuichi.
What are you saying?
Yeah. Okay. You can. I forgot that
Pay
you can let
attention.
those
This
ones
is how
run.
it- First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about
About
the
the
bomb's
bomb's
location.
location.
Then, after they killed him,
Maybe it's that I'm looking
they
at.
duct taped his mouth shut. Whew, that was close.
It's got to be one of those.
Thanks to me, you guys didn't get caught in the trap.
Yeah, the ears of Kazuichi is something you find like 40 hours into a Souls game at like the back of some like kind of like hidden like hallway or area. You're like, oh man, I can't wait to watch the Vati video on the ears of Kazuichi to find out like what these mean to the lore. And it turns out they're just like a gag item.
Pay
All right,
attention.
which of
This
these
is how-
yellow statements do we think is the one we're slashing then? Maybe after he died? That's the one that is like relates to the time of what's happening, right?
Killer tortured Nagi and got information about the bomb's
Okay.
location. Then, after they killed him,
There we go.
allow me to cut through those words.
Raw. We parried Kazuichi there.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth
Hajime
was
executed a
covered with duct tape
perfect
before
parry
he
on Kazuichi's swing, and Chiaki was like, "Whoa, Hajime, have you been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on the PlayStation 5 this weekend?" Chiaki, there's been a murder. Where did you find time to game? And she just does like a Zibrag burglar. There's no doubt. Hajime, your ATB gauge just went up. That's because you perfect parried, like in Final Fantasy VII. Chiaki, there's no doubt that Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
What are you saying?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Let's play the face version, Akane. Actually, this is kind of a raw suggestion, honestly. This is understated raw.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Guys, it's clear.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
What are you, in elementary school?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth,
You were
right?
standing right there, guy.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal
Sis.
his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
I think Sis at dinner just like looked up and like he like looked around. He got that feeling that like somebody was talking about him, or like he thought he heard his name from somewhere. That's because Sonia said, however, on our stream here that he's not watching. They truly did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
I feel like none of these reasons make sense for why they would do so much, though.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Unless the killer was just like some sort of spear-wielding Wolverine. Like a roving monster that Nagito accidentally wound up upon. Maybe he taped over his own mouth to practice his ventriloquism act with Handy, and a spear-wielding Wolverine, as if out of a JRPG, showed up in the warehouse and just slashed him up and then stabbed him. And honestly, if that happened to me, you guys, I would be surprised like how Nagito's face is surprised right now, so could be that. I might push that angle.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or
Yeah, well,
something?
there could be, there's fiends, possibly. Maybe all of the dark energy on the island summoned monsters.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard.
I think it's kind of cool, like, Fuyuhiko, I feel like, I hope that they lean into this more, that he, like, would get the torture angle, kind of.
If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the
Or, you know,
evidence.
like, the kind of, like, the hit, like, snuff angle kind of to it. I feel like that's kind of fun.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
You can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that?
I think the warehouse fire was to make it look raw.
When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
This. Please show
Yeah.
Kazuichi throwing the fire
Right
grenade
after
again.
I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Right now, oh, maybe, okay, hold on. Are we getting our, maybe I didn't understand this 100%. When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse. Is Akane saying that they didn't see the flames burning until, no, that can't be right, though. I don't think that's what she's saying. We knew there was a fire. That's why we came in here, right? Did someone come and tell me there was a fire, though? Maybe they set it up. Oh, man, is that... I really should have watched back to... That was 2 weeks ago. Fuck. Did we get a visual on, like, smoke, or that there was a fire before we came and kicked this door open? Maybe we didn't. And then whoever then would have come and told us there was a fire would be way suspicious, right?
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if
That's
it
what I'm
was,
wishing, Kazuichi.
The timing was just too...
I really hope it wasn't. The only one I would be fine with losing is Akane, and I still don't really want to lose Akane. She's funny. She deserves another chance at life. Okay, the timing was
Based
too
on the pattern
perfect.
up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
There definitely would have had to have been some kind of setup.
Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect. Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
He thinks he is running this show. Bro, Blood thinks he's on the team.
Damn right it is!
Oh. It's so funny that she inherited the cursing from Chiaki. Chiaki, that was my bit last chapter, but if you want it, Sonia, go for it. Damn right I will. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. All right, maybe the bears. Or we got the panels and we have the lighter both, so it's probably one of those.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Okay.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
I have no reason to think that that's not true right now.
Did they use the oil as an
Why don't you tell us what it
fuse?
is then?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Okay, no or no.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter.
Clatter, clatter. Who's clattering back there?
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Stop clattering!
it ignited the curtain.
It went in! What? Is someone like playing a game back there? What? Is someone? Is there a putting green in here? What are you doing?
Invisible thread.
Yeah, maybe they used a thermite
Way to
rope.
tip it over with sound waves.
Oh my god.
Opening the door caused.
I might be shooting at that.
Pressure to tip over the lighter.
Definitely not shooting at that though. What was happening in the background of that? Who was clattering? Some kind of setup was used to start the fire, so what could it be? I mean, it might be the standees.
The direct cause of the fire
I think that
was-
Akane there was saying that the... Yeah, it was Chiaki was practicing her putting. PGA Tour Road to the Masters. Guys, there was... For anyone that wasn't, like, in call... I'm giving background lore on another bit. So there's this bit that sort of Sis pioneered that is that obviously Chiaki loves all types of games, but she really likes golf games for some reason. It started when Sis went Lee Carvalho's putting challenge, Hajime, which is a thing from The Simpsons. But then we just thought that was really funny, and so then when Sis was at the store the other day getting Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, he saw the game PGA Tour Road to the Masters, and he was like, it made me think of Chiaki. So now the joke is that Chiaki really loves golf games. And she's clattering around on a little putting green back there with Monomi, probably. Tipsy's back there helping her with her swing. Yep, so you just twist your body to follow through. Oh, okay. And she and slices the fucking ball. It shoots right into Kazuichi's face. I think she likes all golf games, including Kirby's Dream Course, probably. And she likes every game. Okay. All right, Snack. Fucking right in the middle of the non-stop debate, huh? It's got to be these. I'm gonna try the Monokuma panels on the Sonia one where she says something. It was towards the end.
Lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
I think that's what it is. Singing in the Chiaki voice is a strong supposition.
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
It's definitely one of these agrees, though.
Lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way,
Get out of here,
it
Clatter.
ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
This is raw. Maybe it was some kind of string power.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
I mean, this is the... It's definitely not the music. Right?
Or perhaps opening the door caused...
I think it's this. Yeah.
I agree with that.
Consent. Okay, so the panels did...
I also agree
Okay,
that
so the
opening
fire
door
wasn't
is
even
what started the
wasn't even
fire.
going until we opened the door. That is so crazy. And if that's what they are saying, I think that's what they're saying though.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
Yeah, that's what it was. It was some sort of tornado, Jin. There are monsters now. No, there aren't. No, there aren't.
No, not wind pressure.
Maybe the werewolf.
Probably
No,
used the Monokuma
Sonia.
panels.
Come on. Maybe the fishman. Sonia. The Monokuma panels.
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Squidman of the deep. God damn it. She is off the deep end on this one.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino.
There might be giants.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
It's Mr. Domino, Hajime.
So when we opened the
This
warehouse
owns.
door, the first panel toppled into the second.
Me and the homies. How are we're really saying that the Monokuma panels turned the lighter on also? That seems so improbable. I love that this is I feel Mahiru's presence in this one. We got the MP3 player. This, except who fucking made this? This one isn't even like drawn. This is just like chilling. This is all of the, who made this little 3D model and everything? Okay. I don't know why I also was assuming that the warehouse door was on that like that north wall, where those like other couple panels are, that it was like on the left and you walk in like that, but like this makes more sense, but I don't know why I was assuming that it just looked like that. Sometimes you just get an idea like that in your mind. Remember how the coffee shop in Persona 5 maybe or maybe doesn't have like a whole other room back there?
And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
I don't know, they're cardboard,
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
One other thing to hide the domino effect. Oh, Steeners. Okay. What could it be? Tipped over Monokuma panels were scattered around the goods warehouse. In one area, the panels seem to be laying on top of each other in a straight, orderly line. I mean, they threw a bunch. Are we saying maybe they tipped a bunch of other ones over? I really don't have anything else about that other than the. I think this. The killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect, or is that what we were already saying just happened? What were we saying? I'm trying it.
Crap!
Oh no. Oh, come on, man. All right, hold on. Let me look at the text. The warehouse was dark. Okay, so this is maybe more of like a, maybe it's the music? Oh, well, if there was music playing, then we wouldn't have been able to hear the dominoes fall over, right? So it's probably that. Maybe that muffled the sound.
I see!
There we go.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
The hymn to make it raw. It was not this. The panels would not have made a noise falling on their own. It was just the hymn. Hajime, scribble this out on the truth bullets and change the name of that to the hymn to make it raw. Because they were just trying to do a Sephiroth. They were really excited about Final Fantasy coming out, and they wanted to make this happen. The inside of the warehouse. Oh, this is just flashback me. Sorry, I was picking my nose. Oopsie. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal to make it raw blared throughout the warehouse. You guys hear like something kind of raw? That's not what we said, Hajime. Yes, it is. It's really damn raw. Does Nagito like listening to this?
That's it.
I'm glad we didn't get like
strange
super
sound was
tripped up by
actually
the
the sound
order
of
of all
the
that stuff
panels
because I really didn't remember. I didn't remember that that was how it happened, but at least we kept an open mind to the possibility because I didn't know 100%.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Akane did a Street Fighter move. I guess why would something have been blocking the door? Who told us this was happening? Wasn't it Sonia? I swear that we were all together and she showed up last, right?
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Maybe the panels are like a lot heavier than we think. What would be the purpose of putting the panel in front of the door, you know?
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least.
I mean, other than
that's
like
how it
to
looked.
start the chain, but it sounded like it was blocking the door, right?
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Oh, was it just the music that alerted us to it? I also don't think that really makes sense.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Uh-oh. Who was in there with us? Yeah, because they wouldn't have been able to put the thing in... Oh, let's see. The killer couldn't have left. They wouldn't have been able to put the thing against the door and then get out of the door.
The panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened.
Unless they... up and jumped out the window. Sonia! And they left a little line of blood on the girder.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Now we gotta look around the room and see who's quaking. Huh?
You don't mean...
If that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
Person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. Nagito, I guess, right? He was in there. And we have no proof that it was one of these other chuckleheads.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
What if? And I also totally believe it was. Because again, we know he had some additional plan. Maybe he was trying to make it raw. Maybe he wanted to do a Sephiroth turn in the flames. And it just... and then a spear-wielding Wolverine jumped out and fucking killed him. Starting to seem more and more likely, you guys, that that's what happened.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
You're the only one! For me.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim, And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Chiaki.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
I wonder if it's possible that the... Well, no, because his nose is uncovered. Well, that doesn't make sense, though. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's possible that he, like, somehow the poison, like, got into the air and he died or suffocated on that, and then somebody else came by and, like, totally fucked up his body. But I feel like I don't understand how that could be yet. We haven't really proven really anything on that. But it could be that. Yeah, he like, whoa, and he like tripped through like a wacky Rube Goldberg murder thing. He fell on the spear and he like accidentally sliced up. He just got a bunch of really terrible paper cuts on all the Monokuma standees, and that's what happened to his arms and legs. He went to go grab a knife to try to cut the spear out of his stomach, and he accidentally stuck his hand on it the wrong way, and that's how Handy died. Why would he have been trying to do that anyway?
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
Yo, what's up, Tamal? Oh, Tamal was already here. I also don't think I read this message. Unironically found a box copy of Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2003. Chiaki left that. Tamal, you got visited by a blessed creature. Right up there with, like, the little Flaney the Fae. You got visited by the Chiaki fairy. She comes to your house and she leaves old golf games hidden around. And she does a little Chiaki, like, pensive, or a little Chiaki pleased face. Thank you, Chiaki. If you ever find yourself blessed with such a gift, hold on to it, for it shall bring you luck.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito,
sorry, my phone was going off.
It's impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I don't think this is what happened, but I do think it's possible maybe the poison somehow killed him, and somebody else came along and slashed him up for some reason. Byakuya did it that one time, remember? So maybe it was the ultimate imposter this time! It all rhymes!
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Okay, or this.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly
I really hope it's not this, because it also seems clearly impossible to me. It seems impossible if you think about it, but what if? I feel like I'm overlooking something. Alright, I'm glad we're not, like, presenting or anything here, and we're actually going into a debate. I mean, he had one free handy. I have the knife and the rope. Monomi's still beat up back there. Tie up the right hand, tie up the left hand.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
True.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh my god!
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Akane supposing the prehensile penis as... Wait, hold on, what did he say? I feel like I'm overlooking something. You could consent to dirty joke. The mouth down south. I miss her.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Okay.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How How about if you use your teeth?
We're saying he was by himself, so we're definitely not disagreeing with that, right?
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke!
Take what? Why did it say take off?
Don't okay.
Okay. What do we think it's not? I don't think it's this. Or the torture wounds. I feel like we're a little past that. Let's see. But this is sort of what we're talking about right now, right? The burned rope. How do you stab this knife into Handy? Yeah, this is... If Handy is about to become real in the video game, it's about to happen here. Handy's influence. He wasn't alone, and just shooting the bullet of this bullet that shows a picture of Handy, and everybody's like, "Oh, come on! I mean, I knew about Handy, but like, sort of a bit of a stretch on the logic, right?" Just because Handy's in that picture, that's really what we're saying. Like there feels to me like there's no possible way he would have been able to do this. So I think we're trying to figure out how we prove that that isn't what happened. That's okay, right, though, he says. I still think that implies that it didn't happen. Tie up your own arms and legs.
Your own arms and legs.
What else do I have? The Monokuma plushie and then the panels. We haven't really thought about this. I'm a little stumped on this one just because I like didn't consider that this would go in this direction.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
He would have been able to tie his legs, that's true.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
The free arm is the handy arm, I think we're saying.
It'd be impossible if
you were by yourself. I'm just looking at like what we have that we can shoot at. And we were just saying we think he was by himself because he's the only one who was in there, other than unless this is like a real Monokuma or something, but I don't think it is.
by yourself.
Or are we saying, like, there is a way it's possible? Because but that's what they say. Like, that's what Akane is saying. Use your teeth. Am I really? Do I have to shoot at Akane?
Or if you use
Am I agreeing with the front tail?
front tail.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Maybe I'm slurping? Guys, I think the slurp feels like a little bit cope in this game, kinda. It feels like they, like... It feels like they realized in Danganronpa 1 that it was, like, sometimes it could be a little too, like, obscure as to how to use it. And their solution in this was just to, like, almost never use it. I feel like you have to slurp once a case on, like, something that's, like, an obvious slurp, usually. But we might need to use it here, because I have no fucking idea what we're talking about.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Like, the way that the conversation goes, it feels like it has to be that, but I just don't... I don't have this right.
How about if you use your teeth?
He'd be able
Or
to
if
turn
you
his
use your
neck.
front tail.
she?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Whoops. I wanted to look at what we set up leading up to this. The person who set up the domino effect, there's only one person who could have done that. What if it was Nagito? I mean, I guess we're saying that if Nagito set up the dominoes, he would have had to have tied himself up also. Chiaki thinks so too. Maybe. Did you already forget? Are you saying those were self-inflicted? Nagito might do something like that. Fuyuhiko says he wouldn't be able to tie up his own arms and legs. Chiaki's being funny here, I think. How was he able to tie himself up? Okay. Alright, so I must have something that points in some way to that. Let's think about what we've got. So then in that case, I think when we figure that out, we're going to shoot it at Fuyuhiko's
You couldn't do much with the
statement here. Not that one.
If you use your teeth or if you use your...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Or wait, maybe I missed it. Or there's just some other element to it that doesn't make sense.
Thrown arms and legs.
Okay, let's look at what I got again. I think we're getting there, though. We've got the logic, at least this time, figured out. Now I just need to figure out what the fuck actually did happen. Maybe he did use... Maybe it was the piano. Maybe he did use his teeth. Slurp teeth, shoot it at Fuyuhiko. Cut, print, let's go home. Tipsy bartender, what are you making today? Hey, Sis, welcome back. All right. So again, like, okay. If this is what we're supposing, he could have used this to slash up his arms and legs. Even if he had the tape on his mouth still. They think there are fiends, possibly, Sis. Akane was made a dirty joke about the tail in front, like the mouth down south. Chiaki, we'd established the Chiaki fairy who visits your house and leaves you old golf games. Tamal was visited by her. She left him a blessed item, Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2003. Yo, what's up, Neff? Look, we're making pretty good time here. Okay. Again, like, I don't think that really points to exactly what we're saying here. I still feel like this, with this information, it sort of doesn't make sense that he would have also done this himself, right? But I don't think that's what we're talking about right now, maybe. The fact that I have this that I can shoot is interesting, because I don't really get what this is yet. Found on the floor near the fire's origin point, and it has a huge hole in its stomach as if it was stabbed. Maybe... I don't think it's that. Oops.
That's obvious.
The torture wounds, though. Both not... Well, this is about what we're talking about, so I guess it could be this. Both of Nagito's legs were tied with rope. Each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. Well, this one's tricky because, like, we're saying a couple things. It seems like, so Chiaki, who's always right, and Chiaki's arguing that Nagito was the only person who was in the zone. Fuyuhiko's arguing it'd be impossible for him to do this, but she's saying there must have been some way it happened. And Hajime seems to agree, but I think he also believes that he couldn't have done this himself quite that way. So now we have to figure out what he did instead, I think, is sort of where we're going with this. But that's like this is one of the ones that's asking a lot for me to think about a lot. And my friends are being so unhelpful. We also have the burned rope. Which again is like... would indicate that he... I would think this would indicate that he... like, he was at one point tied up with this arm too. Until maybe the rope caught on fire, and then the sprinklers maybe put out the rope or the fire before it got to his sleeve. I mean, that's possible. That's not what it is. But let me listen to this again. I want to hear just the whole thing again.
You couldn't do much with it'd be impossible.
How about if you use your dirty joke?
Akane, why? Yeah, if our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, he should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? It could just be, we could just be way overthinking it. Maybe it's the Nagito's wounds. The wounds of Nagito, of Kazuichi.
To actually tie up
your own arms and legs.
That's obviously
Impossible.
impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing,
But like this, the statement they're giving me here is Sonia and Fuyuhiko saying, yes, it was impossible. And then Akane comes in and offers the two stupidest explanations for how it could be possible. Nagito's front tail was a character like Andy. I think if Nagito's front tail was a character like Handy, he would have been much more inclined to have accepted the lint roller from Monokuma when it was offered. But he denied the lint roller. Yo, Sasquatch Girl, welcome to welcome to the show. I mean, we haven't even tried anything yet on this.
tying both arms would be impossible.
Alright. Tailsy? My new friend, guys! His name is B. I think when Monokuma offered him the lint roller, he was like, "Nah, no thanks. Ever since Handy showed up, I don't really do that anymore." He implicitly knows what it's supposed to be used for. Penelope, that's crazy. Pennywise. Stupid. Alright.
You couldn't do much.
Oh my god, I really have no idea what we're doing on this one.
Free arm.
Okay. You couldn't do much with the free arm. That's what we're talking about, Kazuichi.
It'd be impossible. impossible.
No time for that, Kazuichi. It's not impossible by yourself, Fuyuhiko. That, in fact, one might say that's entirely the point. Alright. Stop. God damn it.
How about if you use your teeth?
If I have to slurp this Akane.
Or if you use your front...
Or if you use your front tail. Maybe I don't have the spear, right? I was like, what if she meant this? What if this was the front tail? Oh, you can't slurp the blues? Okay. Yeah, it probably is Sasquatch Girl. Every trial has one. We had, I'm not the killer! We had, what was the one from the hammer, the pillar, the body? And now we have, oh, we use your front tail. What do you want to do? What, trial 1 and 2 didn't really have any iconic lines. A line I think about from trial 1, I think maybe it's because this is the only one where like we really were on it for a second, but the line where Teru goes, "The killer is so obviously Nagito." That's the line I think of from 1. Well, 2 did, but like 2 I inherited kind of. 2 does, but it was, you know, maybe that's why 2 didn't really have one. It's because like, you know, that one I was bestowed by the brothers. We didn't have one that we gravitated towards on this, like, without already knowing that it was hilarious. Even though it wasn't just the piano, but the entirety of that whole present is funny. Yeah, it has the oral tradition lines. God damn it! I really don't know here. Take off. Everybody put "take off" in the chat.
A dirty joke.
Yeah, that was a really funny bit. Those like early sessions of the game had like their own unique kind of energy before we like really settled in. The boys getting agree bullets and just blasting each other across the courtroom the entire time. They were using the bullets to like to like upvote and downvote each other. I might start trying some things. Maybe I think we might be thinking about this like on a too big of a level, but I just don't know what the smaller level really is. I almost want to like take notes of my different things that I can shoot at. We have tie up your arms and legs. What is there some way that like they could have been tied but not fastened? No, right. To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
It's true.
tying both arms would be impossible.
Can't shoot anything at that.
You couldn't do much with the
Couldn't do
free
much
arm.
with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
I feel like it has to be that. But I don't know what I'm shooting at it. Other than that, maybe like, are we still saying that the... It couldn't just be like, well, it had to have happened because of this, right? Because we already talked about that. That was what we did last time. I might do that just to make it real, K-Man. The idea of being like, he wasn't by himself. No, that's wrong. Again, the fact that I have this. Why would there be blood on this, and why would it be stabbed if he did this himself? But also, like, how could he not have been? I really don't have the spear.
How about if you use your teeth?
No, we don't.
Or if you use your front tail?
Funny.
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Chiaki's not really paying attention right now because she also doesn't really have a great idea, so she's back there learning, getting some putting practice in with her golf coach, Tipsy Bartender. We're gonna run out of time here in a second. Well, I mean, you know, he knows more than she does. She was clattering, she was putting around a ball when the white noise was going. And then she went, it went in. I also don't want to be stuck on this for like an hour. An hour.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I mean, in this, like... This is just about his legs. Don't have anything on that yet. Royce DuPont. Guys, K-Man is on this crazy shit. I don't have the burned rope. Oh, I do have the burned rope. Maybe this then? It could be something I'm just like not really thinking of with this. Are we saying that this was burnt, so it's possible he maybe had a free hand? Even though Kazuichi himself says like you couldn't do much with one free hand, which is true. But you could tie your... Well, I guess you could... It would be really hard to tie your arm up. Your other arm up, right? I feel like Kazuichi saying that is supposed to dissuade me from thinking that it's that. Unless somehow there was a state wherein he was free of the ropes and then, like, in the ropes. But I feel like it's either this or the wounds.
That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
She's a genius.
Joke. Is that a dirty joke?
I might try, because we haven't used the burned rope yet, right? I might try that on the maybe by yourself one. I just don't like.
That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is
That feels like the one we have to shoot at. I just don't really know what we're shooting. Whoops. And also my time's up. Wait, guys, wait. This one's. What are we talking about? I'm out of options. Uh-oh. Now we think it's so funny that they every time you run out of time they think it's you.
We will never give up.
Listen, sometimes this has happened before and we've gotten B's still.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
I'm maybe gonna try that.
That's obviously
tying just the legs is one. Tying both arms.
We know his arms and legs were tied up, so I definitely wouldn't be shooting at that first thing.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Okay, no. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs up by yourself? If so, I'd like you to explain it to me. That's pretty funny. Fuck!
Your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth?
Am I agreeing with that? Instead of schlorping? There's no way.
Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
I need to progress there. If we're cooking that Nagito set up the dominoes, what would he be doing with all this elaborate setup? Maybe it was to make it raw. I'm not sure I'm following that. Like, I mean, like, obviously we're saying that he had some goal in mind. The dominoes are there to make sure that the curtain catches on fire, so that there is a fire. But I don't really know what that has. Like, I don't know what that has to do with how he is now in this predicament. If in some way he played some role in this, right? Unless that maybe unless the dominoes were there to burn the ropes, but even that doesn't really make sense. This feels like this happened as like a byproduct or something. Other than that, again, the fact that his sleeve is clean is weird. But we already, like, this is the one thing we tried, was this on that other statement. Unless we're shooting it at this first one. We tried burned rope on Fuyuhiko's second statement.
Tie up your own arms and legs.
Let me try this. Oh.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. I still don't really know this, but
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
I guess. All right.
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms.
I
and
guess
legs
are we still saying just the basic, like, one of his arms is free?
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
I guess.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up.
Yeah.
Based on that, you can't
All
say
right.
he was tied up.
Well, I mean, this is where we were going. We just shot it at the wrong thing. I feel like there was a lot of places that it could have gone, from that, which is really what was sort of tripping me up. If one of his arms was free, you can't say he was actually tied up, Mahiru's coach. Hajime, you feeling okay, buddy? He said that out loud. Oh, sorry, guys.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
Right, but no, it wasn't.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
It's his sleeve. It's the duct tape.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Right. Which, I mean, we did connect the dots on that. We knew we even going into the trial. It says it right there in the text. I just didn't see how that was what we were talking about here. But I guess it was just Nagito's trick.
That rope was burned in advance, so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
He wanted us to think that all of his arms were bound up, even though I find it improbable that he would have been able to use his one arm to tie the remaining 3 ropes, right?
Tied up, right? He was able to
But maybe
move
that
it
isn't what
freely,
happened.
right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
No, thank you.
Akane, you should not give it away
Oh.
for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Oh my God, Sonia!
That's definitely wrong.
Sell your ass to a whorehouse.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
Yo, a Benny. All right, we're aiming high here. I'll let you cop my front tail, Akane. Yeah, he would have had to have tied his left hand rope with Handy, and maybe Handy is just a regular knotsmith. But those ropes on his hands are pretty fucking tightly bound. I think that would still be pretty hard to do with one hand, though not impossible, I guess. This is crazy. Also,
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
guys, come the fuck on. Would you pay a Benny to cop a feel? I would not.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
Okay, maybe this, like, fell from the ceiling or something. That doesn't really make sense.
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand.
They are getting so close to Handy. If only, maybe if your right hand was like a little person or something. Wait a minute.
How would you stab your right hand with your own right hand? You'd have to have some kind of sentient hand or something like that, right, guys?
They're all like looking around, just trying to see who's gonna say it first.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
I don't have any Benjamins left, Akane. I'm still in crippling debt from the $1 million sticker. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the hell?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Yeah, they're like, well, hold on. Guys, there might be some, like, they all acknowledge that Nagito, like, that they're, this is my favorite thing about the bit of Handy. My favorite thing about the bit of Handy is that, like, they're not sure if he was real or if it was just something Nagito was doing. And then, like, no one wants to say it, but they're all thinking it. Would you cop a feel for a Benny? They're paying me to cop the Benny? I don't think I'm gonna answer that. Handy has his own ultimate. Yeah, he's the ultimate hand. The ultimate right-hand man is what I think he actually is. That's in the lore. You can find that in the data book. It also has his birthday and his favorite food, cocoa butter, shea butter. His favorite food is lotion, and his birthday is Nagito's birthday. Well, I guess Handy's birthday would have been like the first time a hand would have formed in the womb, right? So maybe he's older. We gotta move on. I'm trying to make up this additional stuff because I'm not addressing Kingo's questions here that I don't know why he is posing.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
There we go. Now she's thinking business. A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand? There's definitely an answer for this. No, and I'm about to be the only one brave enough to say it. Maybe Nagito's hand was sentient. But they jump over his mouth and cover his mouth before he says it.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
That was a really funny line. He had almost a Tim Robinson-esque energy asking that.
If he threw the knife into the air,
Oh, awesome. Maybe the trick shot. Sonia, I think that's something only you would be able to pull off. Sonia, do it! She throws the knife in the air.
could he stab his
If
hand
knife
that
fall
way?
down, I guess he could have.
Expert?
Do I have the
prop the knife somehow?
blood on the girder? I think we're finally getting to this now. Maybe
And
he
slammed
propped
his
the
right
knife
hand
somehow
down
and
on it?
slammed his hand down on it. No, it's sticking out
Propped
the
it
wrong way
onto
though,
what?
right? Well, I guess he could have. Oh, maybe it was in the Monokuma. That's what it is. He put the knife in this thing's stomach and he his hand down onto it, and that's why the blood is on the front. Hold on.
He could have used his bound left hand.
But that's maybe was there an
Tied up,
agree
your arms
in one
won't
of
bend that
those?
easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Did we say that the Monokuma doll is near the where did we say this was? Near the fire's origin point. That seems pretty plausible. Let me hear that back. Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. How did he do it? I think he must have, cause like what, like he could have funneled like a hole in this thing and then stabbed down onto
Even
it.
if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
It's the voice crack for me, dog. How could he stab his right hand with his right hand? What a funny line read. Even if Nagito's right hand was sentient, even if it was like a freaky little guy.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No, okay. That was the agree, but I don't think it's that.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Bruh.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Chiaki. All right.
Agree with that.
Yes, us! That was the most powerful consent we've ever had.
Life-size money. He must have used that to prop the knife.
And if you looked closely in that, as they cut by with the consent, she was holding up a little PlayStation game. If you look back, there's a little tiny PGA Road to the Masters that she's got in her hand that she's like sneakily holding up into the cut-in. Well, listen, Sis, we struggled on that one before, though. What I really think it is like we just pondered every possible like what the fuck this could have been for like a really long time in that one that we just did. So now I'm like I was acutely aware of like what it could represent.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it.
This is crazy also. What was his end game? Except in this picture it's way on the other side of the room. Are we saying he wouldn't have been tied up? I mean, I guess he could have pushed it away with his free hand. With handy, I mean. That doesn't really matter, I guess.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I mean, again, if he intended to do all this, I could see that he would have knocked it away just to maybe, once again, obscure the evidence.
I see. So that's the trick.
Oh, so it's some kind of mystery plushie?
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, he could have done like a Zoro Logtown Raw. Can you imagine Handy like, patooey, and shooting the knife, and then Handy lying on the ground? Nagito, it's been a pleasure serving with you. Whatever happens, happens. And then it...
but for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
I thought that too.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Yeah, right, Kazuichi? Did she just say what we were talking about? Yeah, he cast it off.
So what do you think now?
He said,
for
"Be
your
gone with you! Return from whence you came!" And he threw it off into the fire. He was still doing bits to himself after stabbing his own Handy. Nagito killed Handy. We're ready to wrap this one up.
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but
This is a
there's
saga.
still one huge problem. The spear.
The spear.
Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
He is so not buying any of this, and I'm here for it. Guys, this is fucking stupid. I'm kind of with him on it, too. Nagito betray Handy. Yeah, in Nagito's mind, Monokuma was the one who stabbed him.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
I would think so.
If that's true, how is that possible?
Oh, you know, what if he was... Okay, hold on. The spear has a cord, so maybe Nagito... Again, I just wasn't thinking about this with the blood on his hands from the slashing yet. If he was, in his left hand, he's holding the cord, then the rest could have been slung up over the girder. So when he lets go of the cord, then the spear falls, and the part of the cord that has the blood on it would have like around the girder, right, and left that mark. I think that's maybe what happened.
He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
I think he like used the cord as like to suspend the spear up there, and then he shimmy shimmied into position on his tummy underneath the cord, underneath the spear, waiting for it to come down. But like, is this really what happened? It's possible.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he
Hi,
enjoyed the
Rinslet.
pain,
Yeah, he was loving it.
stabbed the knife
This
into
is
his
gonna
right
get him
hand.
so good, Handy, right? Oh, whoops. Sorry, Handy. I forgot you died. Except that would have happened already. Like, that would have been... This would have had to have been, like... I'm not sure when he would have been able to do this part of it, if that's what we're saying happened. Hajime is gonna be so confused about this, Handy. I don't even think Chelsea's gonna be able to set him on the right path this time. And Chiaki feels the sensation like how Sis felt. when Sonya said however and he was at dinner. Says, did you feel any like weird sixth sense feelings when you were at dinner? Because Sonya said however, and we were saying like, it's like when you sneeze when somebody says your names when someone's talking about you somewhere. Did you feel anything like that? Or was Sonya's however not strong enough? Okay, he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand. Oh, she's saying he stabbed himself with the spear first.
There is a
That
limit to
yeah,
his
that sounds.
constitution.
That would be. He must have had to use some kind of crazy.
If you got
hockey
penetrated
or
by
something.
So big and thick, you would
Sonya,
die instantly.
guys, we need to reel it in today. Sonya is on a crazy one. She is feeding slow pitches to Akane, who is just absolutely fucking hitting some dingers out of the stadium.
Doesn't that, like, sound a little bit like,
Sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Oh, Sony. What have I said was wrong? The spear is rather big and it's also thick.
Say it one
Oh
more
no.
time. I need to record it. For a reason.
I'm glad that this line was so quiet.
Don't you just love me?
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Tell him.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to
It's
stab
getting
yourself
kind
with
of
a spear.
gross in here, guys. The hood's going up. Oh, Chucky, we'll behave. Come on. Nope. I need 10 minutes of good behavior for this hood to come down. She calls him a coomer. Well, listen, he did it for the Brotherhood, K-Man. He's inheriting the will.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So you're saying it's impossible?
No.
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
I mean, seriously, how could it have been me this time? Sonia.
To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty. I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again,
How dare
right?
you?
Same goes for this.
We believe in us.
You just shut your mouth.
Yo!
It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Her hiccups are gone. Sorry, guys. I'm here now. She just had hiccups before. Tipsy, holding my breath for 2 entire hours really did the trick. I'm ready to be in the trial.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi sassing me.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Well, let me present my cool shit first,
Are
Kazuichi.
you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Just as was presented in the statement of Kazuichi.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
She.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no
He.
killer. But suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Hajime? They all look over at me and I'm like bursting with solar energy. I'm like that old shitpost meme of that guy like sitting at that table in like the dark room and he's like completely filled with light.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Ask me about the spear. Ask me about my cool shit.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till
Yeah, it
now.
is.
Everyone working together.
Us? She's right. Us. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Raw. Okay, do I have the girder though? Oh, did I not have it?
Nagito stab himself with a spear.
No, we don't. Okay, so maybe we're off on that then. Oh no, we have his other hand, right? Blood on the left hand. I think that's what we're looking at here. We don't have the Spear of Gungnir and we don't have the girder. But we do have that brought a tear to his Neko eye up in Heva.
True.
Blood on the left hand is like bear and a bird. It's such a song title.
His right hand was covered by the knife, right?
All right, we got to figure out where we're shooting
He was
this at,
only able
though.
to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Okay, I think it's that.
If that's the case, the only other way
But we
is-
got to listen to the funnies.
He used his teeth?
Okay!
Maybe he used his front tail. I know guys have tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
Are you talking about Dragon Ball Z, or is this still a sex joke?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Shut up, you little snail. If Nagito's committed suicide, he must have used that spear to stab himself. It's gotta be this.
How did Nagito
If it's not, I
stab
don't
himself?
know what the hell we're
Let's work
talking
together
about.
and think this
Look at she
through.
doing the little
Spear
huffa.
stabbed Nagito.
A rare
His
Chiaki.
right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
His left hand wasn't even like a little character.
And they all, you said it.
No, I didn't. I mean, he was tied up, right?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain. But it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
His fingies.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping.
I see!
Was his hand grip?
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Alright, Akane.
Here's the thought. He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body,
Settle down,
the
Squire.
wounds on his left arm are pretty mild.
The wounds on his left arm are, I mean, I don't know if I would call them mild, but
He probably made his wounds mild on purpose,
okay.
so he could keep his strength while he gripped the
But I
spear.
mean, my ass didn't see the body. Maybe they were mild.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's the
Hey,
problem.
Chiaki, what do you think?
This is the $1 million question. This is the question for the Benjamin. Oh, come on, Chiaki.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Oh.
Times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
I think I'm gonna try the 5-iron next time. Maybe I'll get a little more power into my swing.
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
She's doing so good.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The cord, darling.
I see! That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Motherfucker.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
She motherfucker and slices the ball. The golf ball flies directly at Monokuma's little like button that he uses to press the once the trial has been decided to like end the court, And it, like the execution starts happening. Wait, fuck, no, hold on, don't look, guys, don't look. Everyone, close your eyes. It starts to, the themed execution starts to come down for who did it. Fuck, shit, oh no! Tipsy bartender just starts like jumping up in front of everybody trying to block the view. And it fades to black, and then they all have to file out and come back into the court. I guess it wouldn't really be fair to Monokuma if we saw what happened. Wait, what the fuck are we talking about?
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
He was gripping that part.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself,
Once
right?
again, would be raw.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course, this mystery will not be
It's okay,
solved
take
by
your
his
time. Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself in the stomach? Maybe I can play a hangman's gambit or something? Hajime, you got a minigame prepared or something?
It seems we are
I'm
stuck.
thinking.
Shall we have tea time?
Oh, that sounds lovely.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
How about the plan where you don't know what happened in the plan, so then you just come up with one step at a time for the plan? Maybe we could work on the name a little bit, but yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I first started thinking about the plan where you don't actually know what the plan is, so you do the plan one step at a time for the plan. When we were talking about what happened when we were in the what was it? The cabana where you can't be naked when you go into the cabana. You got away with words, little one.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito's tummy was in the air, and the spear stabbed right through his little stummy. So if it's just before that, could it be the state of the spear address? I think we're about to do a hangman's gambit. Oh, we're doing a logic dive. The world spear. Yeah, his Nagito really got, he really went through it. What are the controls for this again? He really went through it today. His handy, his tummy. Okay, accelerate and brake and jump. It's been a while, guys. Well, we're riding the line here. Whoa! I hate getting hit in these, though, because then I just lose points that are so unnecessary. Because I definitely know the answer to this one. Alright. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? It was definitely above him. I hope that's a word. We're not saying, like, the cord was in his hand. Okay. Oh, what the fuck are you? Kirby? Kirby 64, boss? What's that guy called? I definitely, at a point, knew. What's... what the fuck is that thing called? That's gonna drive me crazy now. We are crushing this, though, just like I crushed that boss. Go watch the Kirby 64 SGM run. Whoa! What else was above Nagito? The girder. Girder. A murder by the girder. Pix. There you go. Pixie. Okay, whoa. Whoa. These are again, because the other characters have like their own avatars in the Logic Dive dimension, these diamond things are like the golf balls that Chiaki is hitting in her little VR golf game she's doing. And they're landing on the course for me to avoid. Chiaki, cut it out! This is already stressful enough as it is. Isn't it kind of a fun little challenge for you, though? Okay, this is the chord. Oh! Everybody else has their own Logic Dive dimension. Akane's is like the the Patrick riding on the like horsey ride, and it's just a completely white space.
It's all coming together.
Kazuichi's is like a side-scrolling shooter, but it's the little like space plane is shaped like Kazuichi's stupid little head.
Just before that.
And he's and he's going
Kazuichi, 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 Kazuichi.
That's the music when he's flying around in his. It's like domain expansion.
Oh, don't you just love me?
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that. Well, what the hell does that mean? Akane?
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
Chiaki's is the same thing as Kazuichi's, but the graphics are way better. And she's going, I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. My name is Chiaki.
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
Good ideas, good ideas. I like these ideas. Yeah, Sonia's like, it's like Donkey Kong, but she's up the skyscraper.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly.
Chiaki's Mind Palace is the same as Kazuichi's Mind Palace, except she's kicking ass at the game and he is hitting every single asteroid. Yeah, this is a really cute line. That would be so awesome. He probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder and using that as a support.
Hilarious to imagine him doing this.
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
Hysterical to imagine him doing this.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him
Yes!
face up.
Whoopsie-doo, here I go! That's crazy.
A slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the
I
setup.
never even had to present this, huh? We just did a Logic Dive about it. The other hand, he betrayed him. What button progresses the text? Is it maybe the X button that's on the screen right now? I literally, just like as I was looking at this hilarious image, I pressed every single button but the X button.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Wasn't this fucking cool, guys?
He really committed suicide?
Probably not, Kazuichi. We're not even halfway through the trial yet.
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that.
What if Andy was a long con? That's crazy. A handy misdirection. Who could really know what was going on inside his head?
If someone else did this, there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
Tummy found out about Other Handy's mischievous plot and tried to warn Nagito, but Other Handy killed Tummy.
He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that. He did all that while he was gripping the spear?
His other hand's like always in his pocket or something.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Images that go something. This is packed. Yep. Just an average Thursday. Who can relate, guys? Haven't we all been here before? Oh my god. Handy stabbed Leggy and then left Handy stabbed Tummy? Oh my god. Guys, I think you guys are getting a little... You guys are losing the plot on this one. I think you're getting a little off base. It was all Nagito, but was it? I think it might have been a civil war. After he found out about the traitor, Nagito's mind like really kind of started to unravel, and he, like all of his body parts started talking to him about different things. Other Handy was like, stab Tummy, Nagito. If you stab Tummy, we'll never be hungry again. Oh, that does sound pretty handy for us. Right, Handy? No, Nagito, left Handy's always been a fucking crook. He's always been a fucking liar. Don't listen to him. We need Tummy. What do you think, Leggy? Stab me, Nagito! Who should I believe? He was having this inner monologue as he was tending to the takoyaki stand. And I'm Footy. You use me to walk. They all have very minute variations on the exact same voice also. Right Leggy, like, just kind of had a death wish. Right Leggy was raw. Nagito lying here on the ground while right Leggy, like, between the space behind his knee where his, like, thigh and his, like, shin bone, like, connect, there was a little lit cigarette down there. And right Leggy was like, do it, Nagito. I know you don't have the guts. Stab me. Who do I believe? But also Nagito himself was loving it. He was like not conflicted at all. He was just being zany. No, you don't talk. There's no other Footy. I gotta draw the line somewhere. Jesus Christ. Maybe that's what happened. The spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Am I even Nagito? Is it possible I'm just heady?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He looks so nonchalant. Wait, fuck, how do I stop this? Whoops. I accidentally pressed auto. I'm forgetting what all the buttons do because the bits are so insane. I'm getting confused. I think my handies are rebelling also. But Fire Emblem Game Boy Advance. Hetty and Nagito have to go into like a psychic battle where they like go into like an inner dimension. It's like a Bleach fight. They fight on that building that Ichigo fights Zangetsu on. And all that is happening right now while he looks like he's just chilling here, holding onto the spear that's about to stab him in the stomach while he stabs his own legs. Alright, sorry guys, I'm really sorry. What were we fucking talking about actually? Yes. That makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. It's like he almost kind of like biting down or bearing down on something. He went to heaven. His right leg went to hell. We tried to help right leggy out as best as we could, but he was beyond help.
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
God chose sides. That's kind of raw. The homies up in heaven. Look, it's Nagito. And they like he just comes like he's like a he looks like a fucking like he's like a head on like his left hand is handy, or his right hand is like his hand pressed on the ground, and his left leg is there, and he's just like a little he's like a little Kirby or something. His torso didn't make it. Hey guys, as he comes like hobbling up with half of his body. Somebody make that for me.
His goal was to get us all executed.
I mean, he did fucking hate us at the end. I still, like, again, we're only halfway though, guys. Come on, this is the stage we're setting.
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
Nagito the Forbidden One. What do we predict? We predicted that Sonya Dua.
Yeah, that's our.
Whenever we don't know what happened, we throw Sonya under the bus. That's the theme of the trial. We've done it twice now. We predicted Sonya's sleeper cell Dua. I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. There he is. His capacity for malice.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
You don't sound like that, Kazuichi. I'm sorry.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Every now and then I'll hear a Kazuichi line and I'm like, no.
If he had no qualms
That's not
with
right,
killing
is it?
everyone, he
That's
did
wrong.
not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
This is looking good for us, though, guys. Us.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Sonya's not convinced.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Guys, he thought all of his arms and legs were different people. I don't know, Fuyuhiko. Can we prove they weren't? Fuck.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
These guys are all picking sides in the civil war that happened. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of think Right Leggy had some good points. Akane, what the fuck? Right Leggy was a psychopath. He might have been spitting.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Monokuma tried to enforce the rules on this bullshit.
It's probably just my imagination.
I sort of understand what she's talking about. I mean, I probably will eventually. Don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
We haven't heard Monomi's little Dua song yet.
What do you think, Akane?
Can we take tea time? Tell me what she was just trying to do her best at. Your favorite Nagito body part? Well, considering we just invented all of the rest of them like 15 minutes ago, I think I'm going handy.
Well, there's no doubt Nagito
He's a classic.
Suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
I guess my tummy's not really, doesn't really know what's going on either.
You are right. It is not as though we
Guys.
can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Yo, look at him sweat.
Hold on. Why?
I don't know, guys. Like, doesn't this feel like we wrapped it up really quick?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
I don't want it to end. I miss being us.
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
I'm worried that Monokuma is so down for this to be what happened.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here, I thought we were finally finished.
Ooh. All right, what do we got? So I think we're still looking at the body stuff. So what couldn't he have messed with? We're saying he did that. He did this. This was his trick. This was his trick. This was his trick. He was saying he did that. This, I guess, maybe was playing first. But it could be this. What's my hint here? Even he couldn't mess with. Let's see. All the rest of this stuff is more about what happened after. I still think we're on the Nagito parts. It's got to be somewhere just in the dialogue here, I feel like. All of that I feel like checks out. I mean, we really didn't talk about this yet, did we? Let's see. How long was the music playing? Because, like, if this had been... I'm trying this. Okay.
Crap!
That was a guess, though. Chiaki's worried about something else. Well, so that... I mean, he probably just turned that on beforehand. Let me look at the text again. Nagito's death is a suicide, but I'm a little worried. There's still a mystery. Even Nagito couldn't influence. So if she's saying it's not about who the traitor is, then it's definitely not the binder, right? Or it isn't just about it. Well, this seems like once we look at it the right way, it should be revealed. Something that Nagito himself couldn't have messed with. Okay, I get my time back. So maybe, I mean, again, if he controlled all of this stuff, then it can't. We got to be saying it's not that then. And I mean, we're saying he set those up. He would have set that up. I don't think it's this, right? Monokuma knew the bombs were fake. Not that. Funny. Still kind of a mystery. I mean, this is still mysterious, right? Again, I think that came off the poison. What would he not have been able to touch at all? Monomi's stupid little book didn't have anything to do, it didn't say anything about Nagito in it, did it? I mean, well, he did touch this though. I don't know this.
Crap!
Just wanted my time back. Is it better to guess here or is it better to let your time run out? What will get me more points with which to beat Sizz, guys? It's really not about that. I feel like the wording is important and we're looking for something that he wouldn't have been able to, he didn't have any access to. This is not related to Nagito's death, though. The thing I'm thinking is, if it's related to his death, it has to be one of these first things, or these earlier things, right? Sonya Dua? Right. This?
Crap!
Fuck. What could it be? Alright, what's a hint? Impossible for Nagito to influence evidence that was produced before his death or after. I mean, you would think that it would be after, right? What don't we know? Did I try the lighter? Because the fire wouldn't have happened until after he died. Because again, we are saying he... I mean, again, he would have put the lighter in place, right? So it wouldn't be that. Because he would have... We're saying he would have been able to set it there. So if we think that he set up the Monokumas, he put the lighter down... He had the meeting of the body parts. They told him to kill himself. So then he would have tied up his legs and his arm. Or grab this, tie up your legs, grab the spear. Right, that's what we're saying happened. He tied up his legs first. Threw the spear up there, held onto it with his left hand, would have tied his left wrist up with his right arm, somehow. Then he would have, or I guess he would have put the duct tape on somewhere in that period of time. Before the stabbing stuff happened. Stab Handy into Monokuma. And then let go of the spear and then die. Alright, but what is there something? There's something that happened after that. We are saying that he burned the... Well... I wonder if it's this. Like, again, I get that we're saying that he... I guess he could have just used the lighter to burn the rope, right? Before the fire was set. I don't think it's that. Again, this was part of his trick. Except, in what hand would he have held the lighter? I guess he would have burnt the rope and then tied the lighter on, right? This was him. Would have been him screaming in pain. We're saying. We tried this, right? This one's tough. The fact that why do they give you a time limit in these? I feel like these are always the hardest ones. And you really should not have it like this. I don't think this mechanic needs a time limit. It's funny that this is the mechanic that's the closest to how Ace Attorney works. And Ace Attorney doesn't have time limits. So I don't know why we thought this needed a time limit. The non-stop debate I totally get. But I think those are generally easier. Oh, okay. Did I even lose fucking... Did I lose health for that? Okay. We tried this. We tried this. What else was true about the scene, right? Did they state that the cord left this line up here? I feel like we did, right? That's at least plausible that that's what happened. And also Nagito would have been holding the cord, so he would have had some influence on that. What is it? There just has to be some, like, inconsistency, right? The thing about these things is these don't seem like they tie into the the actual death at all. Enchanted. See. Ooh! I'm looking at my truth bullets in here. I'm cheating the timer. I know what the prompt is at least. Did we... Just think about the events. Is there a reason he would have lacerated his left arm? Other than, again, to make it look like this wasn't what happened? I guess there is. Well, like, the fact that they said, like, he cut it shallow so he could still hold on to the cord and all that seems like that's pretty straightforward. They just didn't, like, show him doing that in the cutscene or anything. And we didn't, like, really talk about it, but... I imagine it's all still just part of it's part of his trick, the trap that he laid for us. Hi, Zebra. Let's think. Again, I feel like it's got to be... where I'm running into trouble is, like, I feel like it has to be something outside of this stuff just directly about the stabbing and all that. But the other stuff we have feels like it doesn't relate to the murder at all. So what I would imagine we're looking for is the thing that's at the murder scene that... Nagito or wouldn't have been able to influence, or somebody else put there or influenced, and that will be our answer. But I just don't know what that is. I mean, I think we can figure it out. Hajime, let us start the timer. Guys, I gotta go to the bathroom. Running off to the bathroom, his pockets of his pants fucking clinking with truth bullets. Guys, I think he just took all the truth bullets into the bathroom.
Don't worry, we'll get his ass when he comes out. He can't stay in there forever.
K-Man, let's see what K-Man give a bunch of hints. What was the last piece of evidence that was created in this case? I mean, the last piece of evidence created in the case, I would think would be this, right? Because they knocked these over. Unless you're saying that this is like the first piece of evidence, because Nagito lined these up. I mean, in Nagito's death, the last thing that would have happened would be the spear dropping, is what we were thinking. So the last one would be, like, yeah, that's, you know, before he died would be this. And then what else happened after that? So I guess we would think that he would have sat there like that for a while. I think we're saying that the music came on first. Well, I mean, the music, let's see. The music muffling the screams and the duct tape muffling the screams would meet the same end, right? He was listening to Phantom of the Opera, but the one that Bach composed. All right, back to my line of thinking. So, so we think the music was on first. He had it in here, so he would have had, you know, he would have had the influence on this, and we also know it's not this. So, if he put that on, then he did, you know, if he does his whole thing, he lets go of the spear, and the spear drops and impales him. The next thing that would have happened would have been us hearing the music, bursting into the room, the Monokuma is coming down, and then we're saying we assume that they tipped over. Did I try the lighter? I think we did, right? We assume they knocked over the lighter. What else would we have seen then that would have happened, been something that would have happened after he was dead? I don't think we ever presented the Spear of Gungnir. But we had, I mean, he, you know, we know that he had this. I'm honestly kind of stumped on it, but I don't want to just know the answer, obviously. Again, it could just be something and I'm just not remembering if they did say it when we were investigating the body. But with how much we've talked about this in the trial, I would imagine we should be able to figure it out, right? Yeah. So do we want to not look at the evidence then and just think about what happened? Did they talk about when this happened? Was Akane wrong as always and the time of death is important? Yeah, we tried a bunch of things. He wouldn't have been able to influence his own time of death of Kazuichi. Should we try that? I'm just trying to think of how that would, like, what that would really mean. I guess it would prove that we wouldn't know 100% if his death was suicide or not. Maybe something else killed him after this all happened. That seems silly, but I might try it. Well, let's try it. I don't have any other ideas.
I see.
All right. I mean, interesting, I guess. I think this is a really tough one, though.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's true. The Monokuma file was about the death, not something that he did. I also did mention that, Sis, but like, again, that's just sort of part of the murder. But they did talk about that, though. It's just that they don't really, like, they didn't really, like, focus on it too much. Look, there are all the different regions that were alive. Those are, on the Monokuma file, Monokuma, like, pointed each of the little pink marks. Monokuma was like, okay, handy? Let me see if I can get this straight. Handy? Other handy. Right leggy. Didn't really get much characterization on left leggy, though. Sort of feels like it was a dropped character. Fraud Watch, maybe? Tummy. Oh, I love her. And Left Army. Left Army is the sleeper pick. The Left Army fan base is loud and proud. Their whole argument on why they're in the fandom is based around, well, the cuts weren't as deep as they were on the leggies. Just because there's no other element to it. Okay. The Monokuma file was, again, this could be Monokuma's trick. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about is... Okay, I guess we're not fully in it, but I think it's the time of death, so I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, this definitely spells time of death, so I think we can pretty safely say that's the case. Does it actually? No, it doesn't. No. T, time is 4 letters. D-E-A, fuck, okay. Let me just do some maintenance here. You. I'm spelling us. Cause of death? Fuck. Kazuichi? Let's try cause of death, considering it's the one that Jesus, fuck! Improved! Uh-oh, I'm gonna lose to Sis here. Okay, what? Alright, that was the last damage I'll take. Get out of here, you. What the fuck? What do you mean there was somebody down there? There are so many things on this Hangman's Gambit. Oh my Jesus. Alright, give me an E. How do they expect? Alright, for the first time ever, I'm off a team improved on this one. Where's my Fs? There's an Fs. We just need to work as fast as possible here. This one is a race against the clock. Whoops, I needed that. Fuck, I needed that too. C! We're just gonna move as fast as we can. No! That was insane.
In this particular case, is
Yeah, that one was definitely supposed to be
no
like...
specific cause of death.
That one was definitely supposed to be like the, you know, like throw fucking everything at you. That one, you actually kind of like that if it didn't hurt my points against Sizz so bad. That was definitely like the, like, just beat the clock. Just get it completed as fast as you can. In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific kazuichi of death. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. A laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. Handy.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
All right, so when we were off, I guess it's true. There is no cause of death in this. It just tells you all of the things that did happen, not like what necessarily killed him. That was definitely helping us.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was a cause of death.
But maybe not.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
I don't even remember getting an ability like that. Oh, yeah, we do have that though. It's the health regen in slow time. That I do remember. I do think we got. That might have come from Fuyuhiko or something. But listen, Sizz, if that came from the homie, I'm gonna call that a skill issue. If that ability came from investing in one of the homies, I'm giving myself that one. I'm taking points on that.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
The fifth. With the cope fragments.
Here he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Her hiccups are back.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case...
What, Chiaki? What case was that? I don't remember that. Was that before or after the break?
The thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file...
Where is Mikan, by the way? Anybody seen her around lately?
In the case.
It's true. Akane did mention this, right? She specifically said the time of death, so we should have known. I mean, again, maybe not necessarily, but she hinted at this. I remember the conversation. I just wasn't thinking it would really be as important as this. That the things that are in the Monokuma file are never important to the trial. It's the things that are left out of the Monokuma file. So I do like that. I think this one's fair. I don't think it's like impossible, but it was just tricky.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
Make up your fucking minds, people!
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide.
Well, we know he tried to commit suicide, at least. Everything he set up was real.
But it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it.
It's still... Everything they have said in this trial could also be about Handy. It's so funny. Everything they have said in this trial could be applied to the dumb bit we invented on day 2 or whatever. I think Handy's first word spoken was in the trial, actually, for case 1. It was after we found out Nagito was crazy, I'm pretty positive.
Did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
I don't know, he's my first day friend.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me.
His malice always defied our expectations.
For example, would that malice just end here?
Like, how could Nagito's final gambit be some shit we would solve before the second half of the trial even started, right?
Huh?
There's more. Chiaki? Yeah, I think so too. There's more.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting!
Yo, this is raw, though.
Sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
We have to have faith that Nagito once-lered so hard, that Nagito cooked so hard on this one, that there's no possibility that we have even gotten close to it yet. It's our own brand of trust in him.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
First day friendship, or maybe more. I'm not friends with that guy at all. He doesn't even know what my name is.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
Yeah, there's no way he would throw.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
Okay, man, there are so many questions to answer still.
You're right. We only get
We're really bringing up a lot of evidence here now that we've made our way through that last present. All those questions are still on the table. Did Tummy ulcer him? Did Other Handy cramp his hand? Did Brainy murder Hardy? There's so much still left to discuss. And there are real questions, too. This is actually the stuff I'm interested in. I mean, I had fun unraveling that. I also think that there were a number of tricky presents and also debates in that first half. I had fun unraveling that, but like this is the shit I really want to get to, is Monomi's book, the files, all this crazy stuff.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
The homie.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it,
Raw!
no way I'm gonna back out.
Kazuichi!
Yeah, I mean, I guess I want to see the end of this one.
And he does the cool Kazuichi pose.
Giving up this early and just accepting this as the truth, that's something my dad would say.
Kazuichi.
And I'm nothing like my dad.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us.
Raw!
It's gonna have to wait.
We're so us right now, guys!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very
Yep.
end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Go us. But can we wrap it up? Because I'm really trying to get back to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We'll try our best, Chiaki.
That's what I believe.
So long as I have my hair of Kazuichi, I'll never be like him.
Chiaki, where did you even buy that Final Fantasy VII copy? I got the digital copy, dog. Come on.
Aww,
This is what I'm saying, Monomi.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
She had Chiaki had Tipsy Bartender pre-order her with the computer that he uses to upload his videos. She had Tipsy pre-order her the game and then like sneak it into Rocket Punch. And then she like went to Rocket Punch on Thursday and was like, "What the heck? What is this doing here?" Like the worst acting of all time. Monokuma's like sticking his head around the corner, making a little sus, just like looking in. How come this game is in here? What the heck? Guess I'll better take it. And she like rolls away. I'm a gamer, not an actor.
That's right. If all your hopes
Why would
are
she even need to
united,
say
no
anything about it?
despair can shake you.
Yeah, that's true, Monomi. No despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. He's still trying to make hope happen. Is it Ra? No. Well, maybe though. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. He didn't hate us. He was just disappointed that we were stupid. Hey, we did it, guys. It only took 3 hours.
No, no.
Man, my heart. Well, but look, we had a number of ones where we like got stumped there. So if again, I'm not saying that won't happen in the second half, but it's it's possible it'll go faster. It always is. It feels to me like the second half of the trial is always shorter, but then it's always prolonged by the talking at the end. My heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't even done our bits yet, Monomi. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hip-ups. How much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Maybe you should try standing upside down and drinking a glass of water. And she she tries it. That's impossible. All right, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. Haven't you ever seen Pulp Fiction, Monomi? So, Monomi and I are the bestest of friends. He turned the bit around. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Why do I always have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Oh, that's her. You're not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. As your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demand for that. What? Oh, Jesus Christ. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Owned. He got her in the end. He always does. Funny. Funny. All right, guys. You know what?
There's nothing more for me to say.
You know what time it is. Goblin, 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 goblin. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It's such a little banger. I'll be back. She's sweet as itty bitty girl that's sweet like milk. I feel like I really want to continue on and keep our pace up here, so I'll take like 2 minutes and I'll be right back. Don't go away. Monomi's in charge. Sis is in charge. Sorry, I had a momentary lapse in judgment. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm back. I unironically hit the dab. As I was coming back into the room, I was like, get it, get it, get it, get it. I was feeling myself. I'll show you the part where I hit the dab. Actually, it's going to take forever for it to loop back around. We'll play this.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Proud eye.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
I'm sure it will be extremely effective. You want to know what the most hilarious part about Monomi's character design is? That she's wearing a diaper. So insulting to her. That was where I hit the dab right there, by the way.
That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Patty's making us our money back? Oh, is that the money for Ornian? Don't you want to drink me? Come on, drink your teacher. Can you imagine Monomi being like, shit on your books? Had Monomi had her plans actually gone her way, and we all lived on the island together in happy fun time and got the cope fragments, and she had been our teacher, do you think she would have been like a funny teacher, or do you think she would have been like a cool, I'm cool, you guys make the rules kind of teacher? Pinch a loaf on the board. The Marquis de Sade.
If we're working together, if we're us now or whatever, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before
I forgot I
we
didn't have to read.
discuss
I forgot I didn't have to read that.
this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear.
It probably would have been funny. Again, I would have played a whole game of that.
It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities.
Yeah, I think she would have gotten sick of us too. I think Monomi would have gotten tired of us. Because again, like we are pretty fucking extra. We are a lot even as this little group. If it was all 16 of us still, if Teru Teru was still alive for this entire 17 sessions, Monomi would have been sick, or Usami would have been sick as fuck of us. 16 of us is a lot to handle. Nagito, Handy isn't real. You need to grow up. Yeah, that would have been like, in that moment, she would have been like substitute teacher, and like all the kids are not fucking listening to what she's saying at all. Which probably would have been how it would have been a lot of the time. They're all sitting around and like, instead of like a court, they have like a little circle time. And she's like, okay, class, now I'm gonna pass out the agree bullets. Shoot these politely at your friend when you say something you agree with. And they're all like, oh, fuck yeah. Pew, 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 pew. Wait, guys, stop. She's jumping up and down, trying to catch him, and they just keep bouncing off of her head and knocking her over. It would have been fun, but unfortunately, all that's left is us.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
Well, wait a moment, guys, but what if a fish tank?
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Uh-oh.
Are we finished already?
I feel like... It's possible that we overlooked something.
Something else we overlooked? Oh!
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
That's cute for us.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time
Oh,
like this.
Dua! Let's all do our best. A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does... Or maybe it's on Nagito's back. Did we flip him over? We need to find out what it is, no matter what. I mean, we wouldn't have touched the body, right? If only Mikon was here. Alright, but I'm shooting some evidence. Either that, or maybe it was the poison. We've got Monokuma's poison here. Yo, sis, that's raw. Or we might schlorp. Let's listen to what they say, though. Because I think the poison will be telegraphed.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds.
Did we... Does this say anything about interactions, like, with fire or something? Highly potent, takes effect immediately, handled with care. Because we're saying this is gaseous, right? Yeah. Heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. It doesn't say, like... I mean, you would imagine maybe the fire could, like, have burnt this away or something out of the air. I don't know how that would really work. There's a lot of big words for Elmo in this fucking... in this evidence.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
No.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
If it's something that can't be seen, maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
It could be he choked himself with the poison.
With a body blow.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Hydrolysis? Not really. I mean, I would imagine that, like, is it like conversion from a liquid into a gas or something like that? Or the other way around? It's something like that, right? Because I think that's what we're saying is the case about the poison, right? It's a liquid in the bottle, but it can become gaseous, right?
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds.
I'm trying the poison on... There was something with choked, right?
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
His mouth... Again, we're saying his mouth was taped, but his nose was not taped. I guess that wouldn't choke you, though, right? That actually doesn't sound like that really makes sense. But again, he clearly wanted the gas mask, so I'm thinking that this had to have been in the scene, right? He must have had this... Well, but why would he have left this at home, though? I don't know. We don't know the full amount of his plan, though. Let me look at this again. Would this have choked him? What is the method in which this kills you? Is that what hydrolysis is? It has something to do with like poison going, like not necessarily poison, but like a liquid becoming a gas or a gas becoming a liquid, right? Is that what it is? Water destroys it. Oh, okay. I thought that was hydrophobic. I guess that means that it repels water, right? Okay, well, I mean, that'll be good to know eventually. Probably. Yeah, I guess that would be more vaporized. Heavier than air. Breaks down in minutes. Oh, well, the sprinklers coming down, we were saying, then probably, just, like, shushed this out, right? Okay. But it probably is this, I'm thinking. I just don't know which, like, are we saying how this killed him? If it did. If it's heavier than air, it would have been floating around towards the ground where he would have been lying on the ground anyway, right? Yeah. It doesn't say anything about, like, interaction with fire or anything like that.
If it's something that can't be seen.
Well, what else did they say? Let's see. Maybe there's something that they say that with a sleeper hold? No.
With a body blow.
Probably not.
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible.
How she said he did that to himself? She's on one today.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Okay.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
Are we sure we're shooting the right thing
It's not
also?
the other wounds,
I think it has
right?
to be.
With all those wounds,
I'm gonna
maybe
try.
he simply bled to death.
Okay, I'm gonna try the choking. That seems like the most like what this poison would do to you. Maybe it's like a nervous thing.
Something that cannot be seen?
Oh, no, it's that. It's that. It's that.
Or liquefied his gut.
Just thinking about it.
I'm sorry,
it's already a
Sonia.
horrible death.
It's just that you say some things that are just so silly sometimes that I...
It's not the knife in his right hand, right?
You know,
It's not the other
son.
wounds, right?
Sometimes I just skip right over it.
Maybe he simply bled to death.
I'm sorry.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was a cause of death something that cannot?
I agree with
Dua! We consent with Sonia more often than anybody else, though. Yeah, that's just what I just said, sis.
I totally forgot about that.
Or you were right there with me on that. So yeah, you agree with Sonia like almost all of the time. We fought her with swords, I think once or twice, but usually we're agreeing with her. Cause every time it pops up, I go, Sonia, do a consent.
If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a
Yeah.
possible method.
It's true. She's had more screen time than at least half the characters. Or over half the characters.
It is true that poison is not something you can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange.
I feel like a lot of the time Chiaki will like pose a question before you go into the non-stop debate, or sometimes she'll say something in the non-stop debate about the topic. But I don't think of her as one of the ones that you shoot at in any degree that often. I know we did it today, but we also agreed with Sonia, I think, twice today. She's never wrong, so you... Maybe she was once. So you never disagree with her. But that's not what we were talking about anyway.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing.
I got it right here, Kazuichi. Catch! I'm just fucking with you.
I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
This guy, no, it is very subtle, but like, Fuyuhiko has brought up like what happens to you when you die in every possible way that we've talked about today.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
It's pretty funny.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
It's true. He was. Mikan would never leave him alone.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
I love that they think that he was glugging that shit down.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly
And then he did one of
states
those
the
like
effect is
cartoon
instant.
character like where his like his tongue went around his entire face. Yum, yum, lick my lips, tonguey.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
The hardtail.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape.
Look at her face.
If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
The face does a lot. It carries a lot of weight. She would not be. I mean, like, I still also think she's only kind of funny, but she would definitely be a lot less funny if this portrait wasn't so strong.
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're
No,
out
that's stupid. Just read the
possibilities
label, Kazuichi.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
yet. Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really
Just read the
killed
label,
him.
Kazuichi. Here, Hajime, toss me the hooch. And then they go to do the bit again. Guys, stop! And then she just does the little ski devious, or the 16 devious face.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison.
I love that we are naming things today.
Maybe.
I also love that they like that they do this. Sonya did this too. Oh, she's shorter. The way the poison entered Nagito's body. The answer is written on the label. I should think carefully and try to remember. What am I doing? Okay. All right, don't fuck it up. Whoops. This is kind of like when you're snowboarding in Final Fantasy VII. Chiaki, not now! I don't know if that part will be in Rebirth, but I... Snack a gab. But I hope when it does get put in, they put a lot of effort and time into it. I think they could really flesh it out and make a fun snowboarding game. I love snowboarding games, Hajime, like 1080 snowboarding on the Nintendo 64, like SSX Tricky. And I also love golf games like PGA Tour Road to the Masters. Chiaki! Oh, sorry, are you doing your thing? This is kind of raw. Look at where... Not what I meant to do. Okay. We gotta watch our time on this one. This is definitely... They want me to be going, I think, a lot faster through here, but... Fuck it. I don't care what they want. I'm not losing my points to Sizz. Okay. Through his nose. His nose. Fucking goddamn it, Chiaki. SSX Tricky was really good because I liked it how the GameCube when it had the Mario characters in it. Oh, come on, dude. Oh. Oh. 2. Yeah, Nagito had the Battle Pass. He hit a Peter Griffin skin.
It's all coming together.
No, I really liked that bit. I thought that was really funny. Maybe it was not like the. It was like. That's one of those bits where like I knew what it looked like in my head, and I just had to trust that you guys could see it in your head too. He had the Fortnite Logic Dive Battle Pass. What if instead of drinking poison, he inhaled that shit?
Inhaled?
He snuffed it through his nose.
On the poison's warning label.
Do we think this was one of Tipsy's concoctions? Kinda, right? Do we think this was just a real fucking strong one he made? This is one of those ones where he like he puts so much liquor in it that he like doesn't even have enough room really for the mixer, so he just like, you see where like where the bottle like the bottlenecks, like he really just kind of had that, and he just kind of dipped a little bit in. And then Monokuma was like, I don't know about this one, Tipsy. I don't even think we could even get away. This might kill one of the kids. So they just put a Monokuma's special poison bottle on it. And there you have it. The Monokuma's special poison, homeboy. That would be a name you would give it too. Indigo Curacao, holy shit. The back is just an ingredients list. This much Everclear? This would kill anybody. That's why Chiaki called it the
Dangerous when
hooch.
vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Drink responsibly. Don't stab yourself with a spear hanging from the ceiling in the stomach. Stay tipsy. Well, Tipsy's not the killer because the poison, Tipsy's special poison is a tool. We've established this before. He didn't use the tool to kill.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in.
Even the
through his
fumes
nose.
are enough to get you. Holy shit.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Hydrolysis, Kazuichi. It's so simple. Like, you don't even know what this means, dude. I might have said the fire if we hadn't started talking about that. But we would have at least known it was this fire or the sprinklers, right? Because those are the only two things that happened. Chiaki looks so funny in this.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers?
She has never been more :O than this. It was important to clarify. I mean, because again, like obviously it relates to water, but I don't think I knew the exact definition. Or, you know, I mean, I'm sure we all learned that in school, but it's been a long time.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
Chiaki, as the only person in the room who knows what this is, please enlighten us.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Sonia Smarta.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us.
Saraki, please bring back Ski Nerd. We all miss it so much.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
So maybe it just doesn't, well, yeah, I mean, I guess it could have been that too. So why didn't he have the gas mask then is what I'm wanting to know. And if the little Yoplait lid it really came from the poison, why would that still have been in his cabana? Unless somebody took it, like someone did interfere and they took it out of the warehouse. But that would have meant that Nagito would have had to have like left and come back, I think.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
But except actually, no. Because if he, are we still thinking if he set this up himself, then what would he have had the poison in? Because the jar itself even was back in his cabana. There's something crazy going on here, I think. They said, I think, that he tested it, right? Because some of it was half gone. But the half gone, that's what they were thinking. But the half gone portion could have been the portion that he took to the factory, and that's why it was half gone.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out
Mid.
that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Right. This isn't distinctly different from what we were already thinking. If we're thinking about it like that.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
There you go. Positive thinking, homie.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Wait, hold on, homie. Hold on. Slow down, Buck.
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. I still have a bunch of this evidence I haven't used. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? I kind of think the thing about him wanting us, believing in us and wanting us to do better is more raw. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. This is like in the Danganronpa playing, like the Danganronpa TCG, this is definitely like an effect card. Is this really okay? Is there a Danganronpa TCG? I wouldn't be surprised if there was. Is that Danganronpa beach game? Does that have cards in it? I just assume most spin-off like party game things involving like anime franchises have cards to some degree. Does that have cards? It has she. We're playing that on here once we beat the third game.
There might have been an accomplice.
Oh my god, stop giving me handy jumping off points. Stop making it about handy.
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
The container. The meat on the bone! That's awesome.
I see. Are you
that is an amazing fourth option. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
I don't know. What do you think he carried it in his hands? Then Handy would have been dead before the knife got stabbed. Oh, good point.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
The container probably melted in the fire.
No, it didn't, because I have it right here.
It's probably plastic or glass, right?
I guess they're talking about, you know, the container he carried it from this bottle to the scene in, right?
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
I guess in the confusion, any of us could have, like, shushed it away, right?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean,
Sonia?
an accomplice? It is just too...
Sonia?
Like does that really
Kazuichi?
matter all that much?
Kazuichi?
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right.
Fuyuhiko?
Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime.
Fuyuhiko! Everybody stop acting so suspicious! Stop!
Ah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. There totally was an accomplice, guys. And they're all just sweating. It's my laugh. Oh, Akane, come on. Don't you want to doubt it a little bit?
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected
Did
twists.
everybody fucking do it? What if everyone but me knew? What if it was just to get me? I don't want to hurt anyone. I guess everybody's thinking the same thing, right? I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. I've already implicated Sonya twice now. Everyone's tired of. I think I threw Kazuichi under the bus. No, we said he would die. I think we said Kazuichi would die. Did we though? Did I think Kazuichi would kill? We might have said that at the beginning of a chapter or something. I think I was saying at one point that Mahiru was gonna kill Kazuichi, and that's such a perfect time capsule of where my head was at that point, where I just wanted those two out of the way. I didn't care about them, despite the fact that Mahiru was sort of cute. Maybe. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. But if I do that, nobody has to get hurt. But...
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
This is also another card. This and Nagito's malice are part of the Nagito archetype.
But if Nagito was here right now,
it's a whole deck.
He'd probably be sneering at us.
They would give him one, right? He's one of the big characters from the franchise.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
Bruh.
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga.
Sometimes the dead characters do come back as ghosts, and it's fine to make jokes about that. Yeah, Zebra was right there with me. And it's okay to do bits. I, Monokuma from the game, say so.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Yeah, tummy, handy, leggy, army. Those are all like his. Those are like the kind of just like the support cards and monsters and stuff.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Don't make jokes about people that died. You're ruining the artistic integrity of the game.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
Gypsy going, ban. What the heck? You had your chance, homegirl. Walk on home. She's typing up a private message to him. Typing up a DM. Why did you ban me? Why am I getting banned in a Twitch chat? It's so funny. The one role player I would be like totally happy to entertain would be like a wholesome Monomi who just like showed up in the chat and just acted stupid. Didn't like say anything annoying about the plot. Like I would be totally fine with like a dumb little Monomi role player who just posted stupid things in the chat. If you'd have to like really perfectly get the vibe though.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things
Here
we're
we go.
better off not knowing.
There literally aren't. If we vote wrong, we'll die.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Though I guess if there was an accomplice, then that wouldn't matter anyway, right? I think that's what we're kind of saying, like, just pack it up, Hajime. We don't got to chase this shit. It doesn't always have to be about this. What is this feeling just now? Stinky? It was brief, but it was like a strong flash of lightning running through the back of my head up to my little dingle-dang. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. Who came up with the fire grenades? Wasn't it Sonya? The way Nagito brought... Oh, yeah. It could have been a fire grenade, and then it would have just been... It would have blended right in. Interesting. Oh, they're making me Hangman's Gambit this? Really? Alright, do I have... Yes, I do. Okay. I don't need you yet. I'll take you... We are about to knock him up here. Knock him around and cut him down. Windblade. Third. Like, no, I won't. Fira. Maybe it was a fire grenade. That's the level 2 fire spell from Final Fantasy, Hajime. Alright, there's my E. E! Huh, huh! Huh, huh, huh! Huh, huh, huh! Wait, I needed that R. Fuck. Oh, here's 17 more, so... You're getting a little close there, buddy. Get that shit off of my screen or so help me. Free. I saw in the demo they made the level 3 magic take 2 ATB. That's probably a good balancing choice. I want someone else that's not me but understands Chiaki to do a full playthrough of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in character in Chiaki. Basically what I'm saying is I want a TFS of that, but I don't want to make it myself. I want Chiaki, our bit version of Chiaki, to be alive and to do a real playthrough of that. Because I would be Ski Senpai watching that whole thing.
Huh? The fire grenades.
No, the fire grenades were to put out the fire, Hajime. Yeah, I know that now.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
But again, this is still Nagito doing this, right?
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse. It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container.
But you know, we gotta look at every angle is what we're saying.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
He trusted us to understand that fire grenades doesn't mean a grenade that makes fire. It's a grenade that puts out fire.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
He really gambled on that one, though. So Chiaki and Sonya played a lot of Resident Evil too.
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit.
Stada. Hey, welcome back, Tamal.
The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum.
Oh, here's the little Yoplait lid. I thought this was from yogurt, but what if...
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no
Sonya,
sign even at the break room.
Don't make me nervous!
Did you say aluminum?
I would rather be wrong.
Hajime, could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so.
But I swear it was Sonia who suggested the fire grenades, right? So like, if this all follows, then the person that suggested we run in there and get those would have known they would have known that Nagito used a fire grenade to disperse the poison, and create the smoke screen, right?
Sonia's words are proof that the poison
Was it Sonia
swapped
though?
with the
I think it
contents of
was.
the fire grenade.
Yeah, he was like, get it, fire grenade, fire hydrant. They're gonna love this.
Huh?
No, Sonia. Clue that the contents of... Can you fucking not? Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the potion. Gotta be this.
I can prove it with this.
Throws this at her.
Take a
Woo!
look.
It like does a
We
little...
found
He
this under
flicks it like a
Nagito's
paper
bed when we
football.
were investigating his cottage.
It like... It like spins over at her and then it like boomerangs back and hits Kazuichi.
Why?
Maybe Nagito was splatted by the Dowser Dooley FF weapon from Splatoon 3, which you can watch me play on Friday nights, baby. The most ill-advised playthrough of all fucking time. They look like fire hydrants, or maybe fire extinguishers. I don't know the difference.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
Sonia's? Sonia acts so suspicious so often. It's really funny, like, for her character to do so. Or maybe it's just that I just am always a little scared that she'll have done something. I remember feeling like that in the last trial too, and she was not involved in it at all, and we thought she was.
There's more.
The only involvement she had in
That's
it
not
was
the only thing
nice,
we found in Nagito's room.
was lava.
He also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
The biggest missed opportunity is that we never got to see him wearing this. Because it would have been really fucking funny looking.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
That makes sense.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
That's pretty raw, Nev.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice.
No,
after all.
guys, you gotta think outside the box here.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
Guys, it's Chiaki. I don't want it to be any of them. I would have wanted it to be Nagito, but he's the one who died.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality,
Oh
the
my
truth
god.
is even more horrifying.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no
They all-
denying that
what if they
Nagito's
all did
death
it?
was a suicide.
They're all acting sus. What if they all did it?
No, it's not.
Except Chiaki.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
Right.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened
No.
at the same time.
Could that moment be when we all threw the grenades when Kazuichi had that little finesse?
Are you saying
Who did
it
it?
was when we all threw the fire grenades?
I guess it really worked fast. How long was it between us doing that and the fucking, I mean, they said it was highly lethal, right? How long was it between us doing that and the fucking sprinklers going off, though?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm happy we get to see this again.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse.
I know they've only shown us these 3, but did everybody throw one? I think we all did throw one.
The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
So, I mean, even Chiaki herself did this. Doesn't seem like it's her, but...
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
It's implied we us.
One of us.
One of us.
What the heck?
Not us.
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
He emphasized it.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
No, guys. We're right back where we started. It could be any of us.
You said so yourself. You said Nagito committed suicide.
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Oh my god, they're gonna make me guess right now? Well, it's gotta be us. Oh, okay. Alright, not us then. None of us could have prepared the poison. Oh, well, I guess who prepared the poison grenade would have been him, right?
I see.
But he wouldn't have been able to throw it, obviously.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Okay. Just keep moving them around.
I see.
Now I'm down here this time. Oops, yeah, you almost picked Monami, right? No, Nagito, shut up. No, Nagi Ghost.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
Look at Fuyuhiko, despairing.
The next question will be my last. Considering all
Oh.
the facts until now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
I think... Let's see.
I see.
This.
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
Oh, are we saying that... Oh, man, are we saying that one of us was the murderer, but we didn't know we did it?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out?
Was
Why'd
this
he
the
do
gambit?
that?
Are we still in the gambit?
It was a trap.
Oh my god, we're still in the gambit. We never left. Oh my god, Chiaki, we're still in the fucking gambit. I thought we left this in part 1, Hajime. Me too.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know.
We don't even know.
The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Nagito was the... I made this exact joke at Zebra's stream, but I'm gonna make it again. You know the meme image of the hand with like the quill pen and they're writing flames onto the paper or whatever. that was Nagito making up the plan. This is gonna really fuck with him.
Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Yeah, I guess it could be. That could be a form of the luck.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
What's that little thing on the wall, do you think? It looks like a little smiley face. Do you guys see that? Who is that little guy? It looks like a smiley face, like blowing up a big balloon.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve.
Tipspert? Yeah, I like
true
that.
goal.
That's who that is. Tipspert. Here we go.
What the hell?
Oh, I wanted a what the fuck. Come on, Kazuichi.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
But yeah, because again, I think we probably are heading down the luck angle, because we've now introduced like a random element to this, right? It's the same as drawing straws. Somebody here threw the poison bottle unknowingly, but if it worked out in Nagito's case, then he would, beyond the grave, have gotten the person that he wanted to get, right? It's definitely possible.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
But there's also more, there's still more to go over here, so there's gonna have to be some way this ends up going further beyond.
Because of that,
Him.
Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Ruh-roh.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
But again, I think that if this is what we're saying, and if the person who committed the murder, he was attempting to gambit into being the traitor, I think the end game of this is going to be finding some way to prove that they didn't do it. Because right now, we don't want it to be any of us. We don't want to find the truth. So I think Hajime's way he's going to have to fight back here is trying to find some way to prove that the person that did throw the bomb didn't actually do it. Or that, again, there's something else we didn't think about.
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Hey, watch me. Yo, what's up, Retro Gamer Dad?
As you solve mysteries and
Hi, come.
a huge
You missed,
mystery comes
you missed
along
some
and
things.
slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Yo.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
There we go. Pat him on the back.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Oh no, Sonia, I'm sorry.
I am so sorry.
No!
Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma
Sis?
also does not know who the killer is.
Did you feel it? Sis?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
He's got instinct. Wouldn't Monokuma have been able to figure it out with the surveillance cameras, though? He would be able to see Nagito go into that room and put the bottle in there, right? And then he'd be able to see which of us took the one that he put.
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Oh, stinky. No, come on.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Funny.
How can you?
No, come on, dude.
I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Maybe it's in Monomi's stupid book.
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably...
Chiaki?
There's one way, I think. Really? Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
I've looked at it a lot of times before, sister, but let's go on the road.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct.
Are we about to get a Chiaki dua? Are we about to get it like a Chiaki draws a little manga?
Hajime, please.
Doesn't mean this trial is over yet. Or maybe I'm gonna battle Chiaki in Trust or something.
I got it. Let's do this then.
You gotta know. Oh, yo. Chiaki Dua argument? Alright, well, I guess we're doing the closing argument. Look at this fucking guy. This fucking guy. Okay. Oh, I really hope they know that you throw the fire grenade to put out the fire. I guess I'll have to trust them. Look at Nagito puzzled here. Okay, so this is in his cabana. We get this. What was in Nagito's fridge? I don't have that yet. Gloves on, mask on. What the fuck is this? Okay, we don't have that yet. This is putting it in the break room. That might be this. Yeah. Us. We're all the gray guy this time. This is raw. None of us aren't the gray guy. Okay. You put this. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Okay, I don't have that yet. This is probably the plushie though. Mute my song on. the image of Nagito above Nap's toilet. Something Nap did not say. Okay, we threw... Look at him here. Look at him. This is almost kind of cute. Look at him doing his little stupid little plan that was actually genius. That could be this. Yeah. I'll tie the burned rope onto my hand. He's talking to the little bear, the little Monokuma too. This is gonna be so great when they fall for this. Oh! Okay, we don't have this yet. He really did all this before he got the plushie ready. I feel like that's a little bit of a weird order there. Be gone! Okay, that's everything there, though. I don't think I have any of the rest of this. Here's all this stuff, too. Oh, wait, that must be earlier, right? Or maybe not. Or maybe not! I don't think it is. Okay. This whole event must just be, like, going on later. Because he would have done this first. Okay, the cord is after. Here's the fireworks exploding. We went to the warehouse because of this. We knocked open the door. The Monokuma's tipped down. Knocked the lighter over. This is probably me, Gray Man. Or no, maybe that's Sonya, Gray Man. Because then we went and got the fire grenades. This is Kazuichi with the nice underhand. Here's when he dropped. No, that's the poison. Here's when he dropped this. Okay. I am doing science. Okay, and some of this stuff goes further back. Let's go back to the beginning. That's this, right? Oh, that's this. Be extra careful when performing switcheroos. Oh, I have that already. Alright, we're back now at the getting ready for the murder part. That's gonna be this part. That is gonna be this. Taking off my yogurt lid. Gas mask equipped. Alright, I know where that one goes to. This one goes here. Yo, a 5th stock. This is when he didn't give a fuck. This one kind of goes hard. Alright, what have I not put yet? This could be the tape. This is before the stabbing stuff starts, so that's the tape. And then this is the music. Or what's beyond the Monokuma panel? Oh, the lighter.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Thanks for putting this all together for me, Hajime. It's just I'm a little sleepy tonight. It's getting late. All right, well we'll go through it one more time. Halloween party. Bruh.
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
My arms are sore after all that golf.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Crafted by Tipsy Bartender.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base.
Peel. Cluck, cluck, cluck.
Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Bruh.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade. Took it with him to the factory.
Listen, I also need to point out that the rawness of this has not been lost on me. That, like, the character who's doing all of the things that the Gray Man usually does is the only character that we know, like, did it. And the Gray Men are all of us also. Like, this panel on the right here, that is a Gray Man panel. The Gray Man does that stuff. That we don't do that. The person that you know did it doesn't do that stuff. Good paneling, Hajime. Thanks, Chiaki.
And put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Hajime, make Kazuichi look stupid. Chiaki, come on. Come on, it'll be funny. Okay. We draw like poop on his head or something. That one's Kazuichi.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Setting up the
In order
goods.
to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took
The music
from
is
Izumi
so
Castle
funny.
from the ceiling
I
girder
don't,
by its cord.
I don't even know how to like the fact that he picked. It was honestly, you guys, in the lore, it kind of has to be Ace of Base, right? It has to be the sign, don't we think? I don't know if that's ever been said, but like, it'd be a missed opportunity for the bit to not come around so perfectly. That's what he was bumping in here while he was setting up this insane plan to murder himself, but not actually. He probably told us to search somewhere we hadn't been before, so we didn't walk in on him doing all of this. That's true. Ugh.
Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted.
As he puts on the tape, you hear, Nagito, here I go!
First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
he puts the duct tape on his mouth and you hear, let's get zany! Oh.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Yeah, this is the part where he's like, before we progress any further, there's a few characters we need to go over here, and it's like the whole 2 pages spread of just like a cut in for all the different body parts, and like they're kind of characterized to like look raw. They like he's drawn like he's made up little personalities for all of them and little facts about them and given them a little Oda boxes and stuff. These will be important for the these will cause a huge incident later on in the panel.
Finally.
It. Bruh, also. Ouch!
He propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
One of them is a thigh. They're kind of drawn to look raw.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
The thigh was the rawest one, though. We've truly got into something so stupid with this playthrough.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan.
I like the
We opened the door to the warehouse,
again,
which
good
inadvertently
paneling,
started the
Hajime.
Monokuma
Thanks,
panel domino
Chiaki.
effect.
And good lettering, too.
Panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over.
The Monokuma
ignited the
panel fallen picture is pretty funny, too.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared.
Shwoop.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Drop. P. Oh,
Which
grip.
caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Does that panel say grip? Yeah, he's... yeah, what do you mean, Chiaki? Nagito's hand? Is that hand's name Grip? No, no, that's a sound effect for him letting go of the spear. Oh, okay.
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan.
We look like the monkey tribe in Princess Mononoke right now.
His true intention was to set one of us
Yeah.
up as the killer.
Is that hand's name Grip? Chiaki? A guy. It's so funny.
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Raw. Raw!
Conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Which one is us? I mean, obviously I'm the one who's hunched down. I think it's Fuyuhiko is the one sticking out from behind me, I think. Well, they'll probably show it, right? Let's make our predictions. I'm gonna see how many I can get. So, okay, so I think Fuyuhiko is the one popping out from the bottom. Then it's Kazuichi's coming up behind my back. I think Akane is the big one, Sonya is the scared one, and Chiaki's the thinker. Let's see how we did. Uh-oh! Fucking 6 for 6!
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
It was us. I'll take my 6 points now. Come on, Hajime. There's no way.
How about it, Chiaki?
You thought it was
Will
Sonya.
that help you figure out who the killer is?
Aw. We did this for she. No. She was also like hanging over our shoulder the whole time there. Kicking her little peats. Yeah, the Nagito looking over them is sick.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You're saying we just have to vote for someone?
I should have taken a screenshot of it. Shoot. We still could, but I just don't want to slow us down even more. I could have hung it over my toilet.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange.
Okay.
Did Nagito really not care who the killer was? He said this to us earlier.
Here we go. It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure it'll all work out. I mean, it's a pretty simple plan. Do you guys like that band? No, he didn't say that. I think he does like Simple Plan though. Nagito likes the worst fucking music. He doesn't like anything good. Not only that, I believe in you all. Yeah.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
God, there are so many dead guys. Look at Chiaki, is so the gap between these two is so humongous.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
Definitely
I
this.
see.
We're getting there. We're bumping in.
Believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
I do remember him saying that.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Have we? Akane is a gymnast. Well, that's why I said most. Akane is a gymnast.
But in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Weva. I mean, again, are we just saying maybe just because he himself doesn't really value his life, that's why he can use the ability to, like, be the, you know, to its greatest effect? I thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that possibly his funniest scene ever. Here. This is right after maybe I teleported or right before. You only had a 1 in 6. It only became funnier as more and more time went on after it. I'm still alive after all. The only good thing about me is how lucky I am. He did the same thing when the first killing happened in the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck, and he was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. It was so raw. It was raw then, and it's raw now. King. Zebrag Neil. Oh, come on, sis. I'm left with the red mark. Remember, this was before we even thought he was crazy. That was when we were just buddies. He didn't even have his, like, crazy, like, stoner voice yet that we kind of made up. Even though it kind of is what he sounds like. Yo, lunching around, holy shit. You're here for such a crazy time.
But his luck doesn't have anything.
We
to do
thought
with
he
the
was
case
so
this time,
friendly. We
right?
thought he was just a nice guy. I mean, did I know he was a onceler? Yes, but, you know. Did he still kind of fool me even? Yeah, a little bit.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything. He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck.
What if he did, though?
No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it.
Does this game involve ghosts? Ghosts were literally invoked tonight. By the game, not even by us. Ghosts, the game itself invoked ghosts of characters that have died.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan. As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
Bruh.
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
He rizzed his life. He kind of did rizz it. Should already know the answer is... Monomi! He fucking hated her!
I see.
This is raw
That's it.
also.
The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Yeah, that's one of my favorite non-stop debates, honestly. I love that one. That was like Yasuhiro's last great moment. But also that was at the very end of the game, so...
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end.
Actually, that's not true. Yasuhiro's last great moment was when I still thought he was like a villain the entire time, all the way up into the end until Snacka Purse revealed herself, and then I finally realized he was nothing. That was his last great moment.
Then, what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm the bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. He did say this, right? Again, this part I should have watched back because I was still... I don't know what we were doing at this point. Was I doing bits? Probably. I don't know. I wasn't paying good enough attention to this part. But also, this has to be a fib. Like, this has to be a lie, right? Probably the freest chance is that we were doing bits.
So he was just bluffing.
Yeah.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
It's just as Nagito said at the beginning. Was all of the, like... was all of the, like, bombs in the car going off and all of that just to fuck with us then? What was his... What was the point of all of that? I mean, other than, like, to get us in there, right? He needed to get us all in one place. Yeah, that's true. He had to stall for some time. If we just believed in what Nagito had said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
Ruh.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Yo. Kazuichi.
Mon ami,
He's
it
been
looks
paying
like you've got
attention.
Something you want to say.
He's been following the plot.
But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument.
Oh, she does a little curtsy.
Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but Chiaki's so rarely wrong.
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
I'm super interested in seeing what we're about to do now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves...
Oh my
during that
god.
bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Right.
Because they weren't created to do that.
Oh my god, is the traitor a robot? Is it Robo-She?
Chiaki?
Is it she?
What's wrong, Chiaki?
Oh my god!
Hold yourself.
Robot She?
That's why I want you guys to
No!
You want us to guess?
guess. Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
This sucks. Can I save? Are we about to go into dead zone here? Is there a decision to be made? I'm saving. Did I save? I can never fucking tell in this game. I mean, listen, Chiaki she was the only one who put her handbook down. At the time, she was like, see? Basically about it, but in that moment, she's the only one who really did anything, right? She's the only one who acted. Snacka, who can say? Who can say where the road goes? Oh no, I've been kidnapped. Who's gonna finish the stream now?
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Not allowed to think that they're different from everyone
Why?
else.
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Oh my god. Well, thinking about this, Mahiru, Kazuichi. It really seems like she's telling us to pick her. Look at this little sweeta. No. Monomi? She does not care. Is it Sonia?
It's you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please, hold on.
No.
You totally guessed right.
Oh. Well, hey, thanks, Chiaki.
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
No. I mean, yeah, she's definitely very, like, robotic, kind of just in nature, right? Chiaki was robot she? They made her in the little she lab? A lab designed to make she. She came out on a little she production line?
I'm the traitor.
No.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki, are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
Again, we don't really know what the traitor does yet, also. So I guess we'll find out, maybe.
We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor.
Yeah, you know, we got that range
Being a member of
here.
that horrifying Future Foundation.
Look at Sonia, also. Her homie.
That is obviously a lie.
Please, wait. The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is.
Her gaming buddy. Because, I mean, again, like, if Monomi is in charge of the Future Foundation, it could all have been, like, to keep us safe anyway. If we're... I mean, we talk about things so much that at some point I know we definitely said this, but like if Nagito's ultimate goal was to create hope via despair, then like clearly he would be against like a group of people who were just trying to get us to all live peacefully, right? It would still like line up with his objective. Like it would still be against what he was trying to accomplish, and would also be against what Monokuma was trying to accomplish, obviously.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do
No.
is vote.
No.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Tell her.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe...
No.
I wanted to protect everyone.
Shut
no
up,
matter
Dual
the
Sense.
cost.
Also, this feels like... Fuck. I missed it. That felt like it was like it lined up. Do you guys get that? Yeah. It's cuz my batteries are running low. It's because I'm a little robot Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What?
Chiaki, did you write Monomi's stupid little book?
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem.
I think we're about to do the the panic talk act.
Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you.
No!
There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor!
Monomi moments.
Monami?
Too bad.
Oh no!
I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Shh.
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been...
No!
I have no friends. Anywhere.
No, not a little sad thing with no friends. We're right back to the moon from Watam. I'm like the moon from Watam. No, we hated her for no reason. She was just trying to make Nisa.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Stop. Things that are impossible. Back then, I believed power was everything. Monomi never once believed that. Monomi and Chiaki's relationship, proving it here, is that the only way? Oh, this owns. Oh my god.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I can't lose. I won't let you. Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along. Hajime, you stupid face. Johnny and I aren't best
Monomi's
friends.
notebook. Mono book! Burst open and mix! Yeah, why does she say that? That's from Dragon Ball.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered
That's
a notebook
crazy.
with a new Sony
What's the
logo on it.
bit? Or is it just something that was like, that happened to have been translated weirdly like that one time? Or like 2 times?
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't even know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
It's... Here we go.
Day 1. I was able to, don't you just think I have the voice for a narrator, guys? I'm thinking of getting into audiobooks. Day 1. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2. Byakuya's the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What's... Was he reading that? I couldn't even hear it. The voice of Kazuichi real like took over.
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Yeah.
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Truth is, I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. Yeah, what did she say?
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
We know that. She must have said something in that scene that we didn't realize. Uh-oh,
So the one
Stinky.
who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
This I don't remember 100%, but I think it did mention the final dead room, right? Yeah.
In the notebook, there was a specific
Yeah,
entry.
this was. I remember that this was weird. But what Monami was in the funhouse, right? So I think I just like thought about it like that, kind of. This was Chiaki's most sweet-out moment. I think we were questioning whether or not she saw this or not. Also, that she made this little book is so cute.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final.
But yeah, I guess it's true that that was like way early in the morning and nobody else was around. So we should have thought that like Chiaki wrote the book, right? She's the only one who saw that happen.
But the only one who knew that.
But like, I think what I was thinking at the time is like, Monami, you know, she just sometimes like peeks out and looks around. But when we knew she didn't write the book, we should have made that connection for sure. And we definitely were, we definitely remembered that. No, not Sweeta. She.
That's right. The only person who knew that is... That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
I do think that they do a good job though of like making that scene feel important when that happens in chapter 4, to the point that I thought it would come up in that chapter, but then it doesn't come up in that chapter. So I think then you like kind of forget about it until, I mean, you know, I guess it comes up again here, or you know, when we found the notebook, but it feels very out of place in that chapter 4 part, or just like distinct from everything else that goes on.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her?
It was nice, Sonia.
Was that all a lie too?
No.
Miss Sonia.
Sorry, guys.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why...
Even, remember at the very beginning, like way back, early in the beginning, when like Chiaki went to stand outside and Monomi was just standing out there with her also, and they were both just going, ah. That should have been our moment. We should have known from that moment. I mean, we didn't even know about the traitor at that point even, but they were both standing outside going, ah, together. And also Peko was checking up on Fuyuhiko. That party was loaded. So much happened there. Yeah, they were just, ah. Funnies. But also, no! We can get out of the execution somehow, right? They wouldn't do this. Where's alter ego? Oh no, Chiaki's the alter ego of this game. Kind of.
I'm not satisfied either.
Yo, brah. Us!
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Here, guys, watch. Doot. She did that doot dit dit over. Boop. Oh, and that makes sense, guys. This is why whenever Chiaki's thinking really hard about something, we can hear fax machine noises. Yep, it's my dial-up sounds. This island doesn't have a very good internet. When she put it down, it went...
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went
I guess
to
that
the
was
card
like
reader
the
with her
test, maybe to
handbook.
see if that was even really a thing.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things?
No.
Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
This is the worst Sonia. This Sonia is apocalyptic. Kind of like Kate Sith, Sonia. Sonia just...
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
No. What are we doing? Oh my god, Raw! Alright, what are we presenting here? I have some accounts we haven't used yet. Alright, let's listen.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb,
I like it whenever they mess with
didn't
like the
Chiaki
flow
use
of
card reader
things.
right away?
which they have definitely done.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not.
Monomi saw the bomb, the
The
fake
only person
bomb,
who knew
so
it was a
Monomi
fake
could have
was
conveyed that to her.
Me.
That
when
was
I tried to
Sonia's
detonate
own
it.
account.
You
Sonia!
know a whole lot about bombs. There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
Am I shooting at the me there then? I'm shooting us at me.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
Hell yeah!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Isn't it weird?
Don't you just
If
think
she's
it's
a traitor,
weird?
she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known
Okay.
if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
Okay, yeah, this is definitely what we're shooting at.
me when I tried to detonate.
Sonia! There was a little stoop on there too! He runs over there, picks up Monomi, and just like
Sonia should have been the only one who knew
Mario
it was a fake.
64 swings her around and throws her right at Sonia. She was chopper
Monomi
peeking
was
out.
also
Look at her!
there when
Look
he
at her
found
over
out the
there!
bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Wow, fireworks, dude!
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
I do not want to hear that.
Oh my god. Sonia is
Enough already.
she's queening
Please
right now.
Do not say another word.
She's getting this is the Hina moment. Or the equivalent of that. Remember when Hina fought so hard to kill us, even though most of us didn't even do anything?
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
This sucks so bad. This is the worst.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor.
Not the Monka-esque music rebuttal showdown. All right, what's Sonya gonna say?
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
No, I ran out of
After all,
cuts.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Jesus, that's a lot of fucking words. All right, we gotta make sure we're slicing them the right way then. Sonya's panicking pretty bad. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be best to wait for Sonya's words. Interesting.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence,
Are we saying we want to slice the weaker ones?
after all, I also knew the bomb was
I'm trying to
fake.
figure out how they want me to do this one. We're not at disadvantage here though, are we? Or maybe we were. Let's see. Cause my thing just has to be more towards her side, right? We've never run into it like this.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove
Oh, okay,
Chiaki
like
is the
that.
traitor. If that counts as evidence,
And this, I think, comes up
I
underneath.
should be doubted too. After
There we
all,
go.
I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, this one's just one. Huh! Fuck! Okay, we got it this time,
Even
though.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too.
Whoops.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
No.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
I think we do have the skill that gives us more
There was
cuts.
someone other than me and
Unless there's another one that, like, Peko gives you or something. I am trying to figure out what I'm slashing right now.
Monami. Who knew that bomb was
She's gonna say Monokuma, I think, and we know Monokuma didn't
Someone
know,
is
right?
Monokuma.
Where's his account?
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
Or not. I should have looked at it. What does this
There was
say
someone
again?
other-
I know Monokuma's account is him saying he didn't know something, right? Well, he did know the bombs were fake. Apparently, he never revealed that fact to anyone. Is that what she was saying then?
Other than
Let's
me
see.
and Monami.
Other than me and Monomi.
Who knew that bomb was fake? That
Whoops.
someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
This is what he said. We jumped the gun there. Is that gonna put me behind Sizz?
Right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
I wonder.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
He would have had no reason to do that, though.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you
No.
going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Monokuma's pretty honorable sometimes, right?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
Yo.
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito.
We should believe in us!
We have to believe in Chiaki.
Ah!
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know.
No.
I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
No.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in
This
me.
is the worst. This sucks so bad.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki.
No, please no.
Monami,
No.
I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
No. She's getting one last compliment from teacher.
We could even call this a miracle.
Us.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me and cast your vote.
God damn it!
Why did it end up like this?
The Kazuichi seethed, but actually said. Alright, Sizz, what do you got? Oh, we fucked up really bad on some of these. B. Possible to come back? Does that make us tied then? Did we even look at it for the first one, Sis? Did we? I don't even think we did. Did we even look? Did we even look at it for the first one? The bit like the contest is so fake. So this must have been. Let's think. I know 2 of these are those 2 ones where we got stuck with the like you have to present the evidence now thing. One of these must have been one of the non-stop debates, right? Except, did we even really mess up or fail one of them? Okay. We know where we fucked up. The contest is so fake. It's funny though. I'm gonna keep doing it. I feel the same as everyone else. Oh no, I have to go back to talking. I want to see this execution so little. I've never wanted to see one less than this. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness of Kazuichi. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking. And believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. What if I picked me here? No. No. No.
Even so.
It would have been, we could have done it. What would have happened, do you think? Would we have gotten bad ending? Yeah, this is, we definitely got the better end of the stick, for sure. Nagito dying, because we knew Nagito was not going to be a killer, like that was pretty obvious from the very beginning. Nagito dying was like fairly high on my list of things that I thought were possible. Like I was saying, I was, especially because of that very last scene at the end of Chapter 4, that was who I was going to guess to be the one that died in Chapter 5 anyway. But I would have never, I did not see this coming at all. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. Is even he sad about it? The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komaida's killer is... Chiaki Nanami!
Damn it.
Are you serious? That was correct? I thought it was me, man!
The fact that Chiaki is a traitor, that Nagito's crime depended entirely on luck? Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
No!
Damn it.
We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
The only Chiaki gets voiced lines.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
The Terma.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation, guys.
Can't betray?
Well?
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Yeah. So, I mean, like, what it seems like there, and what it sounds like what Monomi was saying, too, is that, like, Chiaki did, you know, she really kind of, she didn't do one of the laws of robotics, but she sort of did the things that robots in fiction always do, which is that she gained a little humanity. No. The way to my heart every time. She gained a little nice,
You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well,
But strangely enough,
Well, I mean, it happened right here in the plot, sis.
strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone.
No.
That's why I feel proud of my actions. Of my actions of Chiaki, right?
Oh man, come on, guy. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not gonna answer, right? Like if we ask you why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff?
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
No.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost, and this is what my voice sounds like. And in the end, we all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that, was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? Isn't it strange?
Yeah. Sonia, to you, I leave my PlayStation 5. Please finish Final Fantasy VII Rebirth for me. I wish I could have seen it myself.
And they're all...
I wish I could have found out what happened in the plot myself.
Strange.
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor.
Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito's plan! I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill everyone else besides the traitor. He fucking hated you guys. Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? To form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is he really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay, guys.
Okay.
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. It's if the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person.
hmm.
You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad... Maybe our dad and our big brother, right? Don't you think?
And then she winks at us. Chiaki, come on, you can't drop that lore bomb.
Bye, guys.
Hey.
Don't go talking.
Now.
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win,
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
Oh, Dua!
We'll no longer let you do as you please.
She is about to Chaozu the fuck out of Monokuma. Is it really gonna happen also?
Stupid!
Is she gonna blow up?
What are you doing?
As they say, we
Oh
shall
my
stand
God.
together.
It's all Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, Monomi's been watching the orange bricks. She got him from Pecco Room. She self-destructed? That was raw.
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, die?
No.
I'm not dead, guys. Come on.
A new one fucking came out.
That surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
She watched the Saiyan Saga for sure.
I'm not done yet.
Hey, wait.
Oh my God.
You. Nobody can live in peace.
She's just doing it again.
Stop it, I say. I'm sorry. I lose. Forgive me.
The animation goes crazy in that part.
Hey, hey.
Not yet.
Seriously, stop. If you don't, it's all gonna be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Monomi, you?
Hey, hey.
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
What the fuck?
Ooh.
How many? Not that much.
Just around, what is this, 10 to the 60th power? What did you say? Shoot, that's a lot of Monokumas. Shoot, how many is that? Somebody do it for me. 1 million? I guess it's 1 million. No, 110, she's doing the math.
100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion.
Just fades off. Do we think she was so sleep-up all the time because her battery was just running low? Is that really like what it was? Is that why she was so sleep-up?
10 to the 60th power, Hajime.
Hey, hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit.
Too bad.
Except I'm not joking.
Honestly, it's a cumquillion, guys. Come on.
What are you saying? Didn't you see that scene?
It's a cumquillion.
While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals.
Nope.
You made those out of palm trees. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're bluffing. Monomi, finish him off. She grabs him.
Monomi, do a special beam cannon. I got this.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? That's not even magic.
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power? I love it when they they pretend that there's like powers at play. I mean, there could be.
Hey, hey, hey!
If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be confused.
Monomi did have power over the island, right?
Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey.
My grandma was a witch, so I know a thing or two about magic.
What's going on? Shut up, Kazuichi. Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
Oh, here we go.
and even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong.
He added that strong on there just for the Riz.
There's no value in that life you're risking.
Me, honestly, you guys, I'm in there. I'm one of the bobbing heads. Me personally, you guys, I'm in there.
So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power strong?
Yeah, I would bow. I would drop to my knees like a knight serving their liege. My 10 to the 60th favorite boys. A tipsy bartender was also in there too. He was just like shrugging, like in the wave of bouncing Monokuma heads. There's one tipsy bartender just shrugging along.
You don't have anything to say, I know. Let's see, you just have maybe 10 more left. I know everything, for I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up, even if I have no choice of winning.
That's a pretty big number, homeboys. Yeah, we did. We saw her stupid little backups in her dumb little house. Oh, Monomi. This, not that I didn't think she was funny, or likable before, but she definitely hasn't really had a real moment in the story, kind of, up until this point. So this has definitely endeared me toward her a little bit more. It's okay, Monomi.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
No.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
But
Right?
See?
Damn it.
What the hell's going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
does that mean there's another organ? Didn't we know this? I guess maybe they didn't know this 100%.
There's another organization that's our enemy beside the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between organizations?
That's it! Leave that talk for later! It's late enough! Because the punishment time's gonna start!
Monokuma, come on! 1 more minute! I think right before the end, Monomi, hops up and she goes,
Chiaki, come here.
and Chiaki, with a little Mr. Krabs walking speed, over to Monomi. And Monomi's
The only person I never showed anybody this, but you actually have a secret function.
and she pushes up Chiaki's hair or something, and there's a little disk drive back there, and she inserts the FF7 Rebirth game disc into Chiaki, so she can see what all the things that happened in the game on as she goes through the execution. It was her Monomi's final parting gift. She goes,
Sonia, did you bring it?
and Sonia has it on her for some weird reason.
Why do I have this? That's the power of us.
And she boo in there.
Why did I bring this?
And Chiaki's
Don't worry, Sonia. I had Tipsy order 2 copies, so there's another one for you to still play too.
wait, Monokuma, wait, she's got to put in the install disc first.
We'll just have to start our own organization. We call it Organization 16, and we can have code names. Mine'll be Doxes.
Doxes?
Dox, you just love me?
Shut up, Kazuichi. Just a little more. She's installing it.
To wait or not to wait, that is the question. But which will cause more despair? That is the real question. If you think about it, you'd know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't given her a little hug yet.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Hajime. I don't have any gifts for you. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have.
Not that,
Now then, I've I've prepared a very special punishment.
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service.
Ah, for Monomi too.
Huh?
Huh? Even Monomi?
Hmm.
It's a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Plus, I feel like we've sort of milked the bit, so bye.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm an only child! Hysterical.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway, guys. And not just that. I get it, Kazuichi. Just like Kingdom Hearts. You know, you were pretty funny. Deep down, I think we all do love you. And he... No! I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys.
Monomi, who's gonna do the last? Who's gonna queue if you're gone? Who's gonna do the last MOBA? You guys, I'm sorry about so many things.
I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
That was supposed to be Kazuichi's version of the, like...
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you.
Is she talking to him? To Hajime?
When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
I think this is... We've only touched on this like a very little bit, but I think this is the theme of this one. And that's kind of like gonna be like Makoto's hope moment at the end of the last trial is gonna be like Hajime, like anyone can be a hero kind of like thing like that. I feel like that's where we're headed. And also, I feel like it's possible that Monomi maybe... Because again, if we're saying that the Future Foundation was the one that organized us all coming to the island, which I think they were, and Monomi was, you know, the one who was kind of in charge of that. Maybe I wonder if maybe she picked Hajime on purpose to come with us. You know, maybe for this kind of like failsafe or like just this element to it.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Oh no! Everybody put it. Everybody say it. Love, love. No! No! Not hold Handa. Not Wava.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Look at hold Handa. Look at Handa. It almost looks like they're doing a little fist bump. But what I actually think it is, I think she's pinching Monomi's little nub. Hold Handa. And also it like pans up and it's the homies up there. This beam of light like goes up and it's the guys up there. But also in our version the beam of light is green and it's the live stream.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget
No.
about the teacher.
This is sad too. I don't want Monomi to be gone. I mean, we know that there's more Monomis, but this is making it seem like she's going, but maybe she won't. But either way, it's still sad.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
But if Monomi is gone for real after this, then now all that we have left is Chibimi. If Monomi is gone for real after this, then I think the last bit of it will be us figuring out kind of the other things about her that she left behind. I'm not ready for this. I don't have the strength. Do you think Chiaki hitting the thing with the golf ball was her way of trying to finally help us too? Do you think that was a gambit she tried to do? Oh, we got Monomi! Also, Comb 71 Jam. Oh no, all the Monomis are going. Not tank. Fun for us. Oh no! Chiaki Ra also. She lets out one final smile as she sees the end of the game and finds out what happened to Aerith. Huh? What? Oh no, Pac-Man! No, there was no escape. She was running out of the She hallway. This is pretty good. This is a good one. Even though... No. Tetris, Hajime. This is like Fuck, what game was that like? I never got to hear the end of it. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Hajime get it? She never made it to the Masters. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. Was that like columns? Oh, it was horrifying enough. It's over. You guys, Kingo has this crazy bit that he thought the game Columns on Genesis was scary. I just had to end. Or it just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to stuff. I can't be laughing about Columns right now. Kingo, when he was a kid, thought the game Columns on Genesis, the falling block puzzle game, was scary. It's not even a bit. He really thought that. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that. She also, the final Tetris block, descended like Sephiroth. What would would she have been comforted a little? I think she knew in the end. As she was executed as the traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious! What a surprise! As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of point man during the class trials, as did Nagito, too. Hajime, it looks like you're stuck with a bunch of idiots. Oh, come on, don't say that. Chapter 6 is not looking good for you, buddy.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer, too.
Phew.
Who are you going to investigate with now? Kazuichi? Don't you just love that? There won't be any situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Does that mean, am I number 2 now?
Kazuichi, kinda!
Oh no!
Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Are you serious? We can't leave the island?
I shall now present...
Yep. Congratulations. With this, I shall announce the end of the Killing Skull trip. For you 5 who've survived until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for your hard work.
Is the thing gonna go off now? Are you really okay with that? It must be because the thing is gonna, like, it must be a bomb or something like that, right?
What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. Like, there's gonna be no escape from the thing or something. You were acting like your usual self. You would be setting up things so another killing would happen. You're right.
Stop it, guys. What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind?
If you said you 5 like you were emphasizing that part, does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left.
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
Are you planning to make a volleyball team? You need 6 people for volleyball. They do a little bit. He smacks her with a fan. Don't stay quiet. Say something. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created.
Yeah, Minimaru he's a great addition. I'm glad he's just, like, stuck in Akane's cleavage, and that's where he'll stay forever. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest of after the countdown ends.
It's 11:46 p.m., by the way, dude.
That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Maybe you want to put another hangout on Kazuichi? I really don't, kinda. Because once you leave the island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you.
And he didn't even go. We had to walk out of the trial room ourselves while his boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. But before I did so, I felt something kind of hard and plasticky and rectangular under my pillow, so I lifted my pillow up, and that's when I saw it. PGA Tour Road to the Masters, Hajime. I left this for you. Thank you for being such a good friend to me all this time. I hope you... I hope you hit a hole-in-one and stop Monokuma's plan. Hajime, make sure you always account for wind conditions. Check out the course beforehand.
and hit a hole-in-one line drive all the way to the end. Sincerely from yours, Hags Chiaki. And it's in her like scribbly. He's like, I can't even really read what this says. Why was her handwriting so bad? Just like the road to the Masters. I hope your guys' road to hope succeeds. I know it will. The Chiaki fairy visited Hajime one last time. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. It's not Tiger Woods, it's Chiaki. Ah, it was such a wonderful note she made. Even though Hajime is probably not going to play PGA Tour Road to the Masters. And maybe he'll get a back 9 in for her. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. And burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. I have a great... I just thought of the perfect guess I'm gonna make for the guessing game. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. He's just gonna spend one of his last 2 days sleeping? Where's Kazuichi? Talk some sense into this man. Or is this the... Did a whole day pass? Hold on. He returned and fell asleep. That looked like that was the whole day, right? A whole day pass. The miracle never happened. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. Guess that isn't needed anymore. This is truly dire. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? That's like, it's at like 10 to the 60th power? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. Also, instead of singing, which is what they usually do when the character dies, they as Chiaki as they got to the part where the gang would normally sing, Chiaki got to hear that like the Aerith She Singa song, and that was like her version of the Singa. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? If we have to go into the ruined world, Ra. But I don't think... it doesn't seem like what's going to happen. To Hope's Peak Academy? Oh my god. That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Because you guys saved the day on the last day, right? The fucking thing. Oh. Yo, 9 hours. 9 hours, 5 persons, 1 bear. I feel like I had a fun dream, somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. This is terrifying. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Oh! Suddenly, my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped with a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on the island. No, not my us. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I used to have nightmares about this when I was a kid. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in the world was nothing but lies.
I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. Steiner? Oh no. Are we in the loop? Oh no, it is a glitch! The thing from the beginning! We're leaving the simulation, guys. When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her. Should we?
Hello there.
Is the chapter not gonna end? This is a potent place to leave it, right? The song! Okay, we'll push through.
Hajime, good timing.
Good timing? What do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory?
We were dealing with the bomb, that whole bomb hullabaloo. When we were dealing with the what have you. What about it?
Well?
Apparently there was more to that message inside that laptop.
Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that? We are in a JoJo's. I know JoJo meme, you guys, but this feels like we are in a JoJo's final arc right now.
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will?
We are in an anime ending for sure. Nagito's will. Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
All right, the restaurant. Can I check Chibimi first?
Yeah, I guess if you want to. I don't know.
Hi, Chibimi.
Hi, Hajime.
Thanks for always talking back to me, Chibimi, and being such a good friend.
You're welcome. And look, I got a message from Snakemi, Pigimi, Monokuma, and Usami. They say they're doing fine, and they want you to be fine too.
Oh, thanks, Chibimi. Hey, Lavenza. Hello. Lavenza has the same voice as Sonia.
I was always able to talk too.
All right, we'll make a save in this one. Here I go, TV Steiner. Hello, Hajime. Kino Cam.
Hello, Hajime.
Fire Hydrant. Hello. All of my friends. Oh, reception area. Yep. Wall just like I left it. Hydrema. So dumb. That's right. All of you talk. Yeah. Ryu and Ken. Whoa. Trust yourself, Hajime. Ryu gives him a pep talk. Wow. The only thing you can believe in is your own strength. Oh, dude.
Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message?
Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it.
I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster.
Oh, and I found it, but this did happen though in real times. This happened actually, even if we are in some kind of dream world.
I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
Here we go. I get to do all the old voices again. A coincidence, you say? Wrong. That was the will of causality guiding you. Also, great Dragon Ball Z references from the trial guys. I'm glad nobody died, though.
Huh? Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry and play it. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that one, Fuyuhiko. Let's pop that shit in. I wonder
who's watching this message.
I wonder who's watching this message. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it, it was just as Monokuma said.
Hey,
So he really set up the traitor as the killer, and he even tried to make them survive the trial?
Yo.
But why would he do that?
And it sounds like maybe only Hajime is seeing the dead people. I think everybody else is with it. Yeah, I think that is definitely what's happening. Enough of your useless talk. It appears there's more still. The bar might be called 7th Island. Yo, is it a reference? But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video, then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. I think maybe the bar being called 7th Island was where, like, way back at the very beginning, Chiaki was like, it's like 7th Heaven from Final Fantasy. And Sonya was like, Final Fantasy, what's that? And Chiaki like, and that's how the whole thing between them started. It doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm gonna speak so both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. There's so much to the prize. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. There was another page! But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean, like, Kazuichi's family tree? Or maybe it was like Ying Ying Objoy TY apostrophe %, cum spasm 03R49 ultra K Duders. Or maybe it was that. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. Do you think some crazy Danganronpa fan out there has that as their password to something? And so, I was able to learn... he cumed. I was unable to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. Or he was able to learn the truth. Okay. I think this is about Hajime. Yeah, here we go. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist. Deep down, I always fancied myself something of a protagonist myself. Maybe like, I don't know, the showrunner of some kind of successful YouTube page. Or maybe it was like 42MDW8RMDNF. But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma's trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... seriously pissing me off. Hella nice. Ice Ant Boo something. What this is saying something. Kel is only happy ors. What a hopeless truth. Akane, that was his plan all along. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go. It's somewhere you guys haven't been before. The key to entering that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. Anyway, you guys will still think you're not gonna add it or something. Stop it, don't stop. 12. This is destroying my voice in hour 6 of the stream. I had to hide the fact that until my plan came to an end. But I guess now's the time to announce it, right? I'll announce the password. Today's password is... Rah, rah, rah. 11037. Isn't that great? That's the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use that to enter that specific place. It's possible we made a joke about this, or Pixel did. I was gonna say, this feels like something we easily could have just joked. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Look, if you flip it upside down, it looks like it says Leon, right? Isn't that crazy? Well, you have to like scratch between the ones though. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. No. Believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me, Ra. Tell the others what I've accomplished. One Piece. Erect a bronze statue of me specifically. Yeah, when this song kicks in, this song has never kicked in at a time when it wasn't Ra. It's the little like piano like like just like that like brings you right into it. Respect me.
please call me the ultimate hope.
Yeah. And remember to like, comment, and subscribe and collab with me. So, we aren't telling a story, right?
Oh, heavens no!
This was Nagito's final message. Zebra Egg 7. That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Come on, dude. There's no mistaking. She like out of the picture. There's no mistaking it. That's the password we can use to enter the ancient ruins. Did I take a screenshot of this already? Yes, okay. Mahiru pleased.
Hey. You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
Let's go, my best friends that are all still alive, all of my favorite characters.
There's something wrong.
That bastard Nagito, he was screwed up till the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not.
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that.
Kane second.
Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, and I have the spirit of second, we won't lose. Just leave it to us.
Oh, I wanted to hear from Minimaru. Homie!
Damn right.
Looks like the others have already left. We should go too. Oh, they can see the others too. Okay. So it is affecting all of us, not just me. What, are you scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan, and they dap up. You're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Sonya?
Now then, let us make haste and dua to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else.
One last time. Hello, she. Go. Get to save this? I think he, well, maybe he sees, like, maybe Byakuya? Because of the Brotherhood? I think he's, yeah, maybe he does see Teru, the beer pong buddy. Obviously, Fuyuhiko sees Peko. I have Mahiru. Sonya has Gundam, and Akane has Nekomaru. Go to the trouble of preparing something like this. Nagito sure was wacky. Now's not the time. Now's not the time to relax. Thank you for keeping us on track, Batman. No problem, Hajime Hinata. And he swings away. I need to hurry. What if Batman sounds like the do? I need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Good thing I have the dead zone warp, and it's also snowing here on the island. This is so cool, also. I mean, for Kazuichi, it was Sonya, but like Sonya only to him, kind of. Kazuichi had Teru. That's the established lore. They were beer pong buddies. It's in the picture. It's in the fucking AMV that Zebra made. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe?
Didn't I say this, that we're gonna have to investigate Hope's Peak? I bet we investigate in, like, it's about to happen.
What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Yes! She was so mid, but I love her.
It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You are a man, aren't you?
She was so stupid, but I loved her. There's also that countdown. No time to stand around. Nekomaru need I.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, Nekomaru need I, who's still alive. It's our last chance to get inside.
No, come on.
Hey guys, I'm back from my errands. It sure took me a long time.
Please don't be mad at me. I was just out of the store. Oh, Mikon, thank God it's 6 of us again now. I guess a 5 plus a 0 is still 0, but I'm starting to feel nauseous for the fries, the cheese, the kids. Also, they let her do this line.
If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware I keep with me? Piss into my Tupperware. I'm still alive. Now's not the time to fuck around. Oh, it's going to be all right. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master.
Scran.
Now let's get going together. However, don't treat me like a kid.
Oh, it would have been so nice to get to see them together, like now, like after it all came out.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order.
Remember how he's not Byakuya also? Oh! Oink, 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 oink! Oh man, was she saying that? Fuck, I talked over it. Ibuki ha. Pointing! Let's go that way, guys! And she does it.
What was that?
I told her that only you'd understand piggy talk. I said you're so cool in piggy talk. Right, Piggimme? And Piggimme's there with them too.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Did he have a different line? I'll go back. We'll listen to it back. Did he sound different? Should I make a recording? I'll hear it later. Okay. Hajime, password please. She's doing like a little gimme hands. Yeah, I know. Never a dull moment with you, homeboys. Yeah, Tipsy is definitely here with us also. $11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
Oh, there's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open that door to the future.
I cannot believe this is the fucking password also. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. This I do think that this is cool because it's like this is what the hope was in the first game, but there is no way this is going to be hope. We're about to go into the worst of it. Let's move forward. Yo, it.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Did you know that Trunks has an attack called Shining Sword?
I did, yes. I just think it's cool is all. It is cool, Pecco.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
No.
Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? As Chiaki fades away.
Doki Doki Literature Club, Hajime.
That's not it. I'm not the weird one. I'm not the killer. As Mikan fades away. Mikan, wait, where are you going? I'm not the killer. What's really weird is... this world. Uh-oh, Stinky. What is the thing? Seven? Oh. It's like, what the fuck? What do you mean 7?
Danganronpa.
Oh, it didn't do it.
Danganronpa.
Oh my god!
Hajime, please take care of my cat backpack also.
This is what PGA Tour Road to the Masters was in. This is how she delivered it to him. She loved that cat backpack, you guys. More than life itself. Chapter 0. Alright, we need to not... Will this... I don't even want to see a cutscene or anything. Can I just quit this? Okay. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. How long do you guys really think it would be? Because it is pretty late for me, honestly. I have to be up at like 6:50 tomorrow. 10 minutes? Alright. Pixel, if you have to go to bed, you can give me your guess. Yeah, you can put in your vote. Is this like the corrupted, like, Danganronpa? It almost sounds like it might be. Taking the Chiaki? Alright, hey, good looks. The room I was in was shaking from side to side. It was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. Isaac, you can have a Kazuichi. Do we think? I mean, I'm okay for it to be short next time either way. Well, we're already in it. We'll go in it. I want to see what it is also. it would suddenly shake violently, and every time that happened, I have to steady myself with my foot. Couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun. It's so fun for us. But I figured I'd get tummy guess, Nagito. All right, K-Man. K-Man, you have to stay. A person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. How boring. Yo. Do you like ships? Like, I don't know, me and Hajime maybe, or like, I don't know, Gundam and Sonya, or Chiaki and Hajime, or like Kazuichi X Reader. Do you guys like that? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. Look like you're finally awake. Can you imagine? Oh, you woke up. You looked like you were having fun. Wake up, Mr. Reserve Student. Wake up and smell the ashes. That's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Right, that's it. This is a ship. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? If you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. He was a first day friend if I've ever seen one. I might have been in featureless metal room, but I could always tell a first day friend if they looked me in the eye. Under that thin skin, though, I could detect a foul, offensive odor like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. It was alright. It was pretty funny. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? So that's your talent then? What a boring talent, yo. No, it was kind of raw. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, that's because I have luck as well. Oh, that was me. Huh? Even I put it, yo. Is it? Oh my god, is this gonna be a brother check-in? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? Oh my god, you're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Cool hoodie, man. You wanna swap? But that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I make terrible conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the will of causality. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. And perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past.
That person. The ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. Oh, the contribution that person left is in my pocket. Pop it. Raw. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Will I be able to see her again? The person I hate with every fiber of my being again? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much. Did Nagito always have painted fingernails? Yeah, what is up with his left hand? And a bandage? Did they fix him? That wouldn't have been where the cuts were, right? The cuts would have been further down. What is this? Is that like a Junko hand grafted onto him or something crazy? Hate. What if Nagito got grafted with a Junko arm? Well, that's the wrong arm for handy anyway, but I don't even think that looks like left handy. Then explain your hand. Ah, this? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can move it, of course. It's not my hand after all. Or you can't move it. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully, oh my god, it is, become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. Are we gonna find out? Is he really Makoto after all this time? I thought maybe he was talking to Makoto, but I'm not sure now. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as an enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, and I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that Wait, huh? Do I hate her? That's strange. Look out the window, we're finally here. It pulls up, we pull up to a Margaritaville. We pull up to a rainforest cafe. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't this exciting? I wonder what's gonna happen on that island once we get there. What's gonna happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I wonder if is he talking to Imposterman? Because I mean, again, that would make the question mark text box like, you know, that would be correct. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Talent, thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Okay. There's a lot to make of that. That seems like... Alright, is this where we end it here? That seems like what happened before we got to the island and before our memories would have been erased, we would assume. But why does Nagito have likely Junko's hand? Handy was never a bit. Listen, it was the wrong hand. But like, could be. It was the spirit the whole time. Poopies. Haichi Bimi,
Chibi-me, it's past your bedtime. Do you want to put in a vote for what character you like, Chibi-me? What kind of character do you want it to be? Do you want to go on the scoreboard, Chibi-me?
I want to vote for Mikan.
Good night, Chibi-me. But with that, you guys, I'm voting for Mikan. Because after a trial that was so peak, that had the sauce for sure, there's nothing better, and also to honor Nagito's death, possibly, than the most disrespectful pick one could possibly choose. So tonight, I'm choosing Mikan for the Chiaki death trial. Hey, but everybody else get your votes in. That was insane. There's so much of the lore has happened now. I truly don't even know what to make of Chapter 0. I'm not good at following that kind of stuff anyway, but I guess we'll find out. But that was crazy. Nagito seems more relevant than ever after having died. And yeah, I thought that was great. There were definitely some tricky parts in the trial itself. So I feel like even though it did sort of hold the stream up, I feel like we were tested. I felt like my brain was teased in a good way. It definitely felt fitting for the part we're at in the game. Akane front tail Owari. Hey, that's a good one, sis. And Chiaki. I mean, again, like the funny thing is, like, we've known all along that she was important. Like up there in importance, just in how she acts in the story. And it's funny that in Danganronpa 1 we kept thinking that Kyoko was gonna die, and Kyoko didn't die. And then I did not think Chiaki was gonna die in this, even though she is sort of the Kyoko of this game. Even though she also is sort of the Chihiro. Yeah, well, I didn't think she was gonna die for sure. And she did that. And we threw Sonya under the bus again also. Sonya went through it again. That was, even though, like, again, like on stream, just because I'm also focusing on doing the stream, I like, you know, there's a level where you, like, there's a microphone and a pop filter between you and the game that lets me kind of like hold stuff back usually. But when Sonya was like, I can't. Before we went into the final Sonya sword battle, that got me a little bit. I like teared up very briefly for just a second. For me, it's always like the characters that react to the sad thing always gets me more sad than like the sad thing actually happening, kind of. But that was like the moment where like it like. I mean, like, it definitely, all of it hit for me, but, like, that moment, it, like, got me. You know, I wasn't expecting it. Hey, but I've heard we have a shorty boy to expect next week. Which I'm okay with. I think I'm fine with that. And then I hear we have another fucking endless boy after that. Fortunately, I think I'm gonna take the day off that next day. Let's see, next week would be the 10th, and then it's the 17th after that. I think I'm going to put in vacation. Yeah, I mean, you know, a shorty boy like we kind of had last week. Just a regular one. Yo, that's crazy, Zebra. The end of a fucking arc. Except Vesperia started way longer than, or way earlier than this. The other crazy part is that, well, actually, I don't think that's true. I was gonna say, I think this may outlive Ace Attorney and Somnium Files. But if there's only 2 more weeks, then I actually think Somnium Files will be the last one to end of those. I mean, we know it obviously outlived Ace Attorney, but I don't think there's 2 Somnium Files left. Would that be, though? Let's see. No, yeah, no, definitely. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking would be crazy about it, is if this somehow managed to, despite having started way earlier, end after. But Sizz really put in work on Ace Attorney, even though he did take some weeks off in the streams where we did play it. But also, we had to take an entire month and then, like, you know, about an additional month off of this, too. So, it could have ended a lot quicker. Hey, but it definitely is quickly approaching the end, for sure. And I'm excited to see what happens. Thanks, everybody, for sticking it out with me tonight. I know the trials are always a long one, but I feel like we did good on this one. I feel like everything that needed to be done was done, and everything that needed to be said was said. And Chiaki, she's up there in Heva playing Part 3 of the Final Fantasy VII Remake trilogy. They have it up there. Yep. Okay. I know you don't have to type your votes in again. I'll go back and look at them. My vote's Mikan, though. Let's see who it is.
Don't you just love me after everything?
Did anyone pick him? Isaac? Isaac picked Kazuichi! Oh, fuck! Isaac's ultimate is appearing once more! Oh, no!
In spite of everything, you still just love me.
That last leg of Nagito destroyed my voice. This is crazy. Isaac did say it, right? It's like way back up there, but definitely. Impossible to come back. Zebra and K-Man would have needed... Yeah, the garbled text is what did it. I mean, that was all for nothing. I just thought it would sound funny. Zebra and K-Man would have needed to have scored 3 times in a row. Hey, it's possible for me, though. Isaac, how do they do it? Oh, look at she. I'm Maya Shibuki. And I'm Maya Snake Emmy. Guys, have a wonderful week. I'll see you next week. Splatoon is on. Danganronpa is on. I have to work Saturday, but I'm still so happy that I get to stream on Friday night. So that'll be good. That's I think what the sauce was, Zebra. Isaac resisting the game, like, gave them the power. The ultimate guesser. All right. Hey, see you then. Big love. Thanks for coming over and watching. Bye-bye.